Park, we'll see you later.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Phoenix, Arizona. We're high atop Terminal 3 parking garage, giving you a little different view here this morning. A little bit closer to Frontier, Sun Country, Delta, and the 7s, of course, here on the south side. We're starting a little bit early. Good morning, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. You'll also see, we have BTS here as well. You'll also see the Phoenix SkyTrain coming and going right below us. We'll get some great shots of that here throughout the course of the day. Still having the malfunction with the headset, so I do have to use a stick mic here today, but that's all right. You can hear me just fine. And all right, let's head to the action. Thanks, you guys.
Southwest 1490 at Buckford 11, cross from us on the left, right on Echo, contact ground truck going into position. Right cross 7 left at cross left, right on.
We can get really close up on these Frontier tails. We do have that morning rush happening on 7 right. First takeoff of the stream here today is United Airlines Flight 1934 heading to Houston, Texas, 737 at 900.
Number 83 Whiskey, turn left heading 050. Left heading 050, 83. Brandon 2750, hold short, runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13. Hold short at 7 left, Foxtrot 13, connect 2750. United 1934, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 7 left, fixing up to 34. Southwest 1843, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, flight from lane.
All right, we got that morning rush. Planes are heading down to 7 left. Takeoffs happening on 7 left. Arrivals on happening on 7 right. Spotting some Southwest special liveries sitting over there at Terminal 4. That Southwest flight just taken off was Southwest Airlines Flight 1843 heading to Salt Lake City, 737 at 700. Next takeoff, flight heading to Chicago here, 737 800 with American Airlines Flight 601.
23 report. The 737 only inside the straight up. Side straight out. 5223 maintain with the separation runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Damage operation. Scale 6273, runway 7 left, line of away, traffic will cross down.
So we got all these flights heading here to the south side from the north side. A lot of American flights heading to 7 left.
United 2131, traffic's in position at Foxtrot Niner.
My gosh! Our legend Shane with a $1,500 super chat through PayPal this morning. My gosh, Shane, amazing support. Jane says, happy Thursday, Kevin. Thank you for the shows from Phoenix. I always love it when you're there. Safe travels back to Los Angeles. My gosh, thank you so much, Shane. It is amazing support. $1,500 super chat coming from our legend Jane. Awesome support as always. Jane, my pleasure being here. It's been a great trip being back here in the Valley of the Sun. Get to see family, friends, and old haunts as well. It's been a good trip, but your plane jockey's a little bit tired. He's tired, but nothing's going to stop me from the planes. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support.
Let's get a 6273, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. United 688, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way. Yeah, 688, line up 7 left. Southwest 3336, behind company off your left, taxi up, hold short, 7 left. Airline behind company, Southwest 3336. American 2671, as able, taxi up, hold short, 7 left. 2 and for the 7 left. American 2719, you'll sequence behind company Airbus coming up off your right at Delta 1. Copy, 2719. United 688, report the RJ rolling in sight, will be northbound. Okay, we have the RJ in sight for United 688. United 688, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, United 688. Southwest 1332, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way. Runway 7 left, line of way, Southwest 1332. Runway on 3 for visual 7 right. Runway 4893, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, cleared left. Got 6273, contact departure.
I already saw one at KC 135 actually take off this morning as I was setting up, so we should be seeing it come back as well. And we'll see a few other ones throughout the course of the day. Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much.
Maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3336, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left.
I was driving into the parking garage here at Terminal 3. I forgot it's not as high as Terminal 4 parking garage. We're actually a lot lower to the ground here at Terminal 3. Of course, this parking garage has been here for a long time. Of course, there used to be Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. That's why there's only Terminal 3 and 4 here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. 1 was the original. That has been gone for a very long time. Terminal 2 was taken down many years ago. TWA used to be into mostly United. Of course, they moved everyone that was in 2 over to 4 and 3. So the only 2 terminals here at Phoenix Sky Harbor are 3 and 4. I know it's a little confusing. I know, I'm sure some people come here and they're like, well, where's 1 and 2?
Southwest 3336, good departure. 3336.
Florida 1 delivery, now pushing back from Terminal 4. Southwest Airlines Flight 1537 heading to Burbank, California. Still on a 737 at 700. Should be making its way over to 7 at left. And it is officially just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, for our third day straight here at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Sit back, relax. It's going to be a beautiful day, but the weather is changing. Oh, boy. It's going to be raining later this evening into overnight, early Friday morning as well. So we decided to get out here a little bit early here today, get some sunshine and some planes. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
American 1835, report the company rolling in sight. Gravity side, American 1835. American 1835, maintain visual separation on my 7 left, clear for takeoff. Visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, American 1835. Southwest 5961, good down, 7 left, left right. So it's 1880, hold short, number 7 left, departure 10. 7 left, 1 from stand, what are you taking in? American 2719, contact departure.
Flight was heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas on an A321, American Airlines Flight 2719. In terms of heavies, we do have a DHL ABX Air Flight 505. We'll be heading to LAX in a converted 767 to 300 ER. Should be heading to 7 left as well as Northern Air Cargo. This is a 737 to 800 converted 737 heading to Reno. Flight 1914 should also be heading. All right, I guess Florida 1 is already ready to head to 7 left.
American 3328 Phoenix Tower, 1 7 left, final for report departing the Embraer Jet Sky, will be southbound. Wait, American 3328. Just 605 Phoenix Tower, Hotel 1, cross runway 7 line, hold short for runway 7 left. Cross 7 line, hold short at 7 line, 6050. American 3328, maintain good separate from the EJ, runway 7 left, let's take off. Thing out 7 left, American 3328. November 9, November 1, Hotel 5, contact ground, as we clear the runway. Hotel 5, contact ground, after clear the runway, 369 November. 430, 4019 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, final for report to departing Airbus side, will be a northeast dock. Tower 6490, contact departure. Tower 6490, good day.
At E-Jet, American Eagle, SkyWest flight 6490, heading to Guadalajara at E175. Looks like the Northern Air Cargo converted 737-800 heading to Reno, flight 1914, number 2 for takeoff on that 7 to the left. Gannon 136 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gannon. This is sending some snowy Midwest vibes from Indianapolis today. Great views from Phoenix. Maybe we can get you to Indianapolis one day. Indianapolis is certainly something we were interested in, certainly with FedEx there.
American 3328, contact departure. Good day, American 3328. Yeah, we got about 4 more to go or so. I'll let you down here in a second. You got 1914, maintain visual separation from the Embraer Jet, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Good left, good takeoff. Good 1914. American 2301, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, on the way. 73 inside, will turn northbound. That's one line of flight inside, American 2301. American 2053, meet to the left turn, taxi eastbound on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13. Okay, left, section left, Foxtrot, hold short of 7 left on Foxtrot 13, American 20. Onboard 4019, contact departure. Or departure today, onboard 4019. American 2301, maintain visual separation from the Boeing 737, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, takeoff, Southwest 1537 for the tower, runway 7 left, bottom of wait for the American Western side, will be northeast down. Bottom of wait, 7 left, American side, 7 left, 1537. Yukon 1914, contact departure. Good day, Yukon 1914. Onboard 3352, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, good line. Good line, good line, onboard 33. American 2339, Phoenix Tower, hold for the Delta 1. American 2339. Go ahead. American 2339, hold for the Delta 1.
All right, Florida 1, number 2 for takeoff, heading to Burbank. Still on to 737-700, Southwest Airlines flight 1537, Florida 1 livery. Little obstructions here at Terminal 3 parking garage. We have some lights that light up the tarmac here at Terminal 3. So those are those white posts that you see. Gotta have your lights at night, right? Still a great shot of the takeoffs here from Terminal 3.
American 2339, just to drop my previous instructions, you can taxi up to the whole bar that they will cover. Southwest 1920, you're going to follow the American MAX. American 1741, taxi eastbound on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 12. And hold short 7 left Foxtrot. 01, contact departure. Envoy 3660, maintain room separation, southwest, only 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Separation, 7 left,
Challenger 050, runway 7 left, Monaco Ridge, clear to departing U-170, inside, will be straight out.
Site, 7 left, line up, 6050.
Southwest 1537, contact departure. 1537, good day.
You can actually see Tempe, Arizona. That is the city to the east of where Sky Harbor is. In fact, I can zoom in. I think I still see the building. I think I had the wrong building. I gotta remember. I was gonna zoom into the old America West headquarters. I'll get back to that.
Takeoff 7 left, 6050.
They have built so many new buildings in downtown Tempe. I don't think I can find. Did they tear down the old America West headquarter building? I can't imagine. That was a pretty big new building there.
Southwest 1920, runway 7 left, Monaco Ridge, towards the American Max, side will be northeastbound.
7 left, line up away, Southwest 1920.
Newburgh Delta 1447, Phoenix Tower.
Look at the line of American aircraft heading to runway 7 left. Line them up, the morning rush. We saw that happen on Tuesday's show.
Challenger 05, Sierra, contact departure will be.
How much departure? 6050.
Drawled with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is from 24-hour action to close-up action in Phoenix. AVL has it all. I'm glad you're enjoying the awesome sounds, awesome close-up shots here at the Valley of the Sun.
Southwest at 1261 Phoenix Tower on the set point to line number 2. American 2339, contact departure. Departure by 2339. Southwest 4918, maintain good separation from Southwest, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 749. Envoy 3734, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up away, towards the departing RJ, inside will be northbound.
We have the departing RJ in sight.
So that is the Phoenix Control Tower. I'm sure all the guys are looking down at us saying, hey, there's AVL. Contact departure. Hello, everyone up there in the control tower. Always doing a fine job. It's a beautiful control tower here at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I'll show you the original control tower, still here. And you'll be like, really? Boy, that thing is small.
Envoy 3734, maintain good separation, your RJ, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Separation from the RJ. Clear for takeoff over 3634.
Delta 1447, come up 12 fastly, Fox on hold to the right, 7 left, and Fox ready.
Left to the Foxtrot, hold short of 7 left, Fox, Delta 1447.
And there you go. That is the original control tower. Now, the control tower I just showed you is fairly new. There was one that was here that was torn down. So it's not like they went from this small control tower to that big control tower. There was one in between. City, flight 1447, it's an A321. We'll be heading over here to Terminal 3.
Travis 104 Tango, where do you think you're parking at? 104 Tango, we are Fox 7. Fox 7, thank you.
Departure is American Eagle SkyWest flight 6408 heading to Flagstaff, Arizona on a CRJ 700ER. Still waiting on that DHL ABX Air converted 767-300ER heading back to LAX flight 505. It's in line for takeoff, or at least I take that back. Not in line. We'll be heading to the long line of takeoffs.
And line boy, runway 7 left American 2203.
American 2203, maintain visual separation from your RJ, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
American 2203.
Tower 4913, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, on break for the departing Airbus and will be northeastbound.
Just want to confirm that was Tower 4931.
Tower 4931, runway 7 left, on a break for the departing cross the set.
Runway 7 left.
So back in the day, that flight to Flagstaff was actually operated by Mesa Airlines. Used to be on a Dash 8. This next flight, American Airlines flight 2203, heading to Omaha, Nebraska, on an old America West A319.
Southwest 4931, maintain visual separation from the Airbus, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, clear for takeoff, 7 left.
Southwest 6292, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of break for the departing inward jet, that will be southeastbound.
Michael Wayne, runway 7 left, departing rear,
Southwest 104 Tango, make 2 left turns onto Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 8.
Left turn, hold short on Foxtrot, Foxtrot 8, West 104 Tango.
104 Tango, I need to run
More American flights heading here to the south side. We'll be heading to 7 left.
American 2203, contact departure.
Departure 2203,
Southwest 6292, maintain visual separation from the E-jet, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
takeoff 7 left.
Chalaras, one of our great minds, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Infinite Flight with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Infinite Flight says, hey Kevin, love the Phoenix action. I'm going on a little trip tomorrow and I'm excited except for the fact that I have to spend 2 hours in a CRJ 200. Oof. Well, enjoy it as much as you can. Yeah, that's going to be a little rough. 2 hours on a CRJ. Eek.
American 2900, maintain visual separation from the regional jet, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear visual separation, regional jet, clear for takeoff, 7 left, Southwest 1649, drive traffic will cross downfield, runway 7 left, on wind, 755, runway 716, Southwest 6292, contact departure. American 1983, make the left turn.
An E-Jet waiting to cross over, coming from LAX, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3685 and E175. There we do with that DHL AVX Air 767 now in line for takeoff.
Southwest 104, total altitude, over position, Montreal, Southwest 7 west,
Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 1649 heading to Baltimore, Maryland at a 737 and MAX 8.
American flight on the connect flight will be departure line 29.
That E-Jet will be heading over here to Terminal 3.
Southwest 1649, the wind is 080 at 6, runway
Max Lemke with the super chat. Good to see you, Max. Says, hi, Kevin and Bonds. I like that location as well. Can you also see anything on the north side from there? No, unfortunately, we're pretty closed off on the north side. I'll tell you what, I came up here to the, I guess I have to do this manually. I did come up here to the parking garage here at Terminal 3. Now, there's a great shot on the north side as well. Now, most of the action in terms of takeoff action is here on the south side in the morning. I went to the north. I sat there. I said, there's a great shot of north side. Of course, United's over there. You've got the bridge that comes over. That's a great shot as well. But I was like, yeah, but most of the action is actually happening here on the south side. So, yeah, there's some nice shots over there on the north side. But if we want action here, we have to be here on the south side. So that is why I chose here south. Throughout the broadcast, we're going to get nice close-up shots of all these Frontier animal tails, about as close as we've ever gotten to the tails.
2288, Phoenix Sky, on 7 left, line up the road, report departure Q170 in sight, so the southeast bound. Volunteer 6388, contact departure.
That was Contour Aviation Flight 6388 heading to Show Low, Arizona in the ERJ 135. Delta Airlines Flight 2288, flight heading to Minneapolis, 737-900 ER will be the next takeoff. Possibly the DHL ABX Air Flight 505 heading to LAX in a converted 767-300 ER, possibly number 2 for takeoff. Wasn't for those light poles, it would be a beautiful shot. But we gotta have our lights. We gotta be able to see the aircraft at night. It's very important. Safety first, light poles second.
American 535, maintain visual separation from Delta, runway 7 left, close to takeoff. 7 left, picking up, 535. American 3154, Phoenix Sky, runway 7 left, line up 3, close to company Airbus, side will be straight out. 7 left, line 4, we have company side, American 3154. Delta 2288, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2288.
American 3154, maintain visual separation from the bus, runway 7 left, close to takeoff. Maintain visual separation, 7 left, close to takeoff, American 3154. American 1986 to 1968, Phoenix Sky, runway 7 left, line up away.
Runway 7 left, American 1968.
I thought the ABX Air was going to be taken off, should be taken off here shortly. That was a flight heading to Newark, American Airlines Flight 535 and an A321neo, the flight just taking off.
American 535, contact departure, will do.
Departure, good morning, American 535.
Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1968, flight heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo.
American 3154.
Followed by American Airlines Flight 1083, a flight heading to Austin, Texas, on a 737-800. Definitely got that lineup of planes lining up for takeoff on 7 left.
1968, thank you. American 1083, Phoenix Sky, runway 7 left, line 3, report to company Neo and SAC, will be northeast bound.
Runway 7 left, American 1083, we have to go inside.
American 2777, Phoenix Sky, hold short, Delta 1.
Hold short of Delta 1, American 2777.
You're going to follow the heavy. American 1083, maintain visual separation from the Airbus, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, maintain visual with the Airbus.
American 1332, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, final parade, towards the company 73 inside, there'll be southeastbound. So there were a lot of right on main 7 left, like a 1332. The American 2777 additional price that you can taxi up to do, you can taxi up to the Boulevard. You're going to be next and get one more option. We'll get you out, then get you going. American 2777, American 1986, 1968.
All right, we got that flight heading to Austin. Should be followed by a flight heading to Denver. American Airlines flight 1332 is 737-800, and I think they're going to get that DHL converted 767 out right after the second takeoff.
Okay, we'll follow the heavy. American 1332, okay, this is separation, American 2777, getting down on the left line of weight, company 73 inside, so the northbound. I'm on weight, and we have company 73 inside, American 2777. Is it just 482 Phoenix Tower, Hotel 1, cross runway 7 left, we'll sort of runway 7 left.
No, I lied. 767 still in line for takeoff.
Hold on, tell me maybe talk to him.
Sorry, did you say
Hold on, tell me maybe talk to him.
thank you, American 2777, maintain visual separation from the ground, 73, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, American 2777. AVAC 505 heavy, runway 7 left, line up and wait before the departing American Boeing 737 inside. That'll be northeast bound.
Roger, northeast side, line up and wait, runway 7 left, AVAC 505.
American 1323, current departure.
All right, definitely seeing some movement now on that DHL 767, now heading to 7 left.
That's Hotway turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 is departing to parallel, runway 7 right, cleared to land. AVAC 505, heavy maintain visual separation from the 73, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, before takeoff, maintain
Southwest 50, Phoenix Air Hotway turbulence, departing heavy Boeing 767, runway 7 left, line of point. Runway 7 left, line of point. Heavy. American 2777, kind of departure, okay? Departure, American 2777, so long. Tower 5010, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, go 5010.
Southwest 29.
Oh, here comes my allergies again. Oh boy. You know, they didn't bother me yesterday when it was cooler. I'll tell you, when the sun's out, boy, everything blooms, doesn't it?
on the average air, 117 left, let's take off. Left, minus away. Schedule 42, line 47 left. That's the one. Skywest 612, make a left turn, taxi Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left, and Foxtrot 13. Foxtrot, hold short 7 left, Foxtrot 13. Skywest 5219, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, good left. Skywest 50 contact March. March, Skywest 50 today.
Next takeoff is NetJets Flight 482 heading to Scottsdale in Embraer Phenom 300.
Is that Cactus 1247? Cactus 1247, Phoenix Tower, right there, hotel 1, cross runway 7 left, hotel runway 7 left.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. American Airlines Flight 866. It's an A321. Also have American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6436 heading to Aspen, Colorado in a CRJ 700ER. Southwest Airlines Flight 6381 heading to St. Louis, Missouri in a 737 at MAX 8. And a flight heading to San Antonio, Texas. American Airlines Flight 2375 on a 737-800. Interesting. Cactus, the call sign for this Southwest aircraft charter heading to Santa Fe at Learjet 45, just taken off.
6219, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 9er.
Alright, right here, Foxtrot 9.
Double 6381, connect flight 78.
United Express SkyWest flight 5219 coming in from LAX, and it's E175LL.
Short runway 7 left at Foxtrot 9er.
Push your 7 left at Foxtrot 9 for Skywest 16.
Double 2765, wind at 1104, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, set take off.
Maintain visual, set take off 7 left,
So 6268, being started, runway 7 left, line of point, traffic off downfield. 7 left, line of point, 6268. American 3040 16 you can expect to move in about 8 minutes.
That was a flight heading to San Antonio, Texas on the 737-800 American Airlines flight 2375.
2375, connect park to the morning.
2375.
Today.
Copy, John, hold cross runway 7 left Foxtrot.
Okay, 54, we actually lost our equipment, so short of Charlie, contact the ramp control first, and you'll advise ground of your ramp and alley status.
Copy, hold short of Charlie, contact ramp first.
That's 2765, connect park, have a good day.
That was 2765, see you.
At a Legion flight heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and an A320 at Legion Air flight 3683 heading down to 7 left. Christian Patel with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is thank you for live streaming on my 22nd birthday today. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Well, happy birthday. Oh, to be 22 again. Enjoy it. I'm sure at your age, you're like, 22. Why does everyone always say that? When you're older, why do you always say, I wish I could be 22 again. I wish I could be 21 again. Wish I could be 30, 34 again. It's true. As you get old, you start regretting it.
Foxy 621, wind 1006, maintain this separation, runway 7 left, set take off. 6408, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of point, report starting Airbus inside, let's turn north.
Right, 7 left, line of way, American 408.
So 6268, contact park, have a good day. Park today, 7.
Breeze heading off to Provo, Utah. It's an Airbus A220-300. Breeze Airways flight 621, now rolling down to 7 left.
Wind 1108, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, set take off. Double 3271, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of point, report 4737 in sight, we'll straight out.
American inside, 7 left on the way, plus 13.
Falcon 5 traffic, 2.5 miles west, we are approaching east of your position, just outside of Bravo, 2,500 indicated. It's currently southbound, type unknown.
Let me show you a little reference of where we've been the last few days here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. So we were broadcasting from Terminal 4 parking garage on Tuesday overlooking southwest. So we were basically right on that corner up there. If you guys remember, if you were watching BTS, you saw that big truck. It's still parked up there. So we were on the corner on the south side of Terminal 4 parking garage. Awesome views up there. And then yesterday, we just kind of swapped, went to the opposite side, and that corner on the north side of Terminal 4 parking garage is where we were yesterday. Great show yesterday, great show on Tuesday, great show here today. Thanks again to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. So that's all the Terminal 4. Basically, Terminal 4 from the outside looks like one big parking garage. The terminal kind of located, obviously, to the north and the south of it. The main ticket gates and all baggage and everything kind of in the middle of the structure. Got that Legion A320 now rolling down at 7 left. Also have one of these Frontier A320 Neos pushing back.
Flight 158 in star runway 7 right, line up away.
Sure where this Frontier flight is heading to, but it's Piper the White Pelican in livery, flight 1735, the 4-year-old A320 Neo. Do have American Airlines flight 3046, flight heading to Tampa, Florida, A321. Should be the next takeoff on 7 left, followed by American Airlines flight 3268, flight heading to Orlando, Florida, A321. Also have a heavy lighting up Amazon Air Prime Air flight 3387, heading to Wilmington, North Carolina, and a converted 767-300ER.
Flight 158, turn left heading 050.
050, flight 158.
prime air converted 767. It looks like number 2 for takeoff here on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. 7 left will be the runway.
173, Phoenix Sky Harbor, 7 right, clear to land, 10906, password 07767, departure inboard. Bravo, turn altimeter 3010. Aircraft 387 heavy, full star, runway 7 left, line up away.
Runway 7 left, line up away, transport 33, 8
387 heavy, wind 705, runway 7 left, close takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear to take off.
So Alaska flight heading to Seattle on the 737-900ER, flight 870. Departure, have a good one, 387 heavy.
Heavy 767, 30805, runway 7 left, clear to take off.
Let's take off 7 left, Southwest 429.
Flight 1736, Phoenix Sky, runway 7 left, line up wing.
7 left, line up point, Frontier flight 1736.
Connector 3216, Phoenix Sky, you can find the last 6 minutes off your left. Please stand for Phoenix Sky, both of Delta 1, you can speak behind an American from the right.
Delta 1.
Number 2 for takeoff, Frontier, by birth the White Pelican livery, flight 1735. It's an A320 Neo. Should be second in line is an Alaska 737-900ER heading to Seattle. Also have a prop plane heading on over, heading to Carlsbad. Beach Gate Air 350 Advanced Air, flight 4.
Runway 7 left, clear to take off.
7 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 1736.
Fox 370, Phoenix Sky, runway 7 left, line up away. Report starting Airbus in sight, will be straight out.
7 left, line up away, Airbus in sight, Alaska 870.
Southwest 1490, contact Spark, have a good day.
Good day, y'all.
70, wind 0707, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff. We'll maintain visual separation on 87.
Clear for 3268, runway 7 left, line of wind, report party 737 in sight, return north.
7 left, line of wind, traffic in sight, right 32.
Flight 1736, contact Park Driver, good day.
Over 2, departure for flight 1736, good day.
Traffic 3268, wind 0807, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation.
Stand 4, approximate 7 for departing airball, clear discretion, runway 7 left, line up wing. Wind 080 at 7. Fox 870, contact Park Driver, good day.
Full departure, left, good, 870, good day.
So I'm trying to remember how the layout was of the old south side of Terminal 3. If you remember, I think where I'm standing is where the terminal used to head to the south. And at this spot, you'd pretty much see an American DC-10, Super 80s galore, maybe a few 757s. But it was pretty much dominated by American back in the day on the south side of Terminal 3. So where that Frontier flight, I'm thinking, trying to get my bearings here, I think that is where the terminal would have basically headed to the south.
Empire 4972, turn right, taxi to the ramp, 6 frequency, good morning.
Hey, right, taxi to the ramp with you, Empire 49.
Stand 4, turn right heading 130.
Right, 130, with stand 4.
United 489, wind 09005, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, United 489.
Next up for takeoff on runway 7 left as we approach, well, it is the top of the hour. United Airlines flight 489 heading to Denver on a 737 to 800.
Contact Park, we'll back to you later.
What's we stand 4?
Flight 489, contact Park, have a nice flight.
Departure.
That's the Phoenix SkyTrain. That's basically what our new people mover is going to look like there in Los Angeles. Of course, we've got, well, quite a while before we get that moving and grooving there in Los Angeles. It is officially the top of the hour. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop Terminal 3 parking garage here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport here on this Thursday morning. Hope you guys are all enjoying the views the last few days, last 3 days here in Phoenix. Just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, I got you covered here at the friendliest airport in the country, Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Oh yes, it's a beautiful day. Kevin's allergies attacking him once again. But I'll be all right. Because we're still having a little, we have an issue with our headsets. I am wearing a headset so I can actually hear myself, but I am talking in one of our handheld microphones. You got to do what you got to do to get the show on the road, right? Yesterday, I opened up the bag and the headset was broke. I tried to recover the best I could, but eventually one of the wires went berserk and that was the end of it. So I have ordered a new headset. It will be in Los Angeles tomorrow by the time I get back, and we'll be good to go for our Saturday and Sunday show.
1667 Phoenix Tower, wind 1207, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, southwest. Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, cleared lane, wind 1307.
Swoop, there it is. Now I haven't been able to say this. WestJet, swoop, and now heading down to runway 7 left. Got one of those shorts, cargo, converted cargo, well, passenger, now cargo, shorts. A lot of you guys call it the bread box. That's the next takeoff here on 7 left.
Southwest 1837 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, cleared to land, Airbus 2 mile final, wind 1306.
Southwest.
Southwest 3319 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up away.
Runway 7 left, line up away, Southwest 33.
Night Cargo 1367, turn left heading 050.
Up to 050, Night Cargo 1367.
Southwest 3319, wind 1206, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
47 left, clear takeoff, south 33.
Night Cargo 1367, traffic 11 o'clock and 4 miles, turning northeastbound, altitude 3,800 of Piper.
I'll be looking at Night Cargo 1367.
Night Cargo 1367, stay altitude reading.
2.1. Center 7.300, signal 7 right.
Cover 2300, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land, wind 1206.
Good land 7 right, 720.
Circle Flight 2084, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 8.
Push 7 left, Foxtrot 8 for flight 2084.
Night Cargo 1367, contact departure, though, to be advised of that Archer ahead to your left about 3 miles northeastbound. Have a good day.
Alright, departure, we'll see you in Night Cargo 1367.
Circuit 1635, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of wing.
7 left, time on landmark, 35.
Southwest 146, how are you with me?
Paper.
New slow time for you a little bit earlier. Your release for departure at 3-3, clear towards the airborne flight 36, and 08 in 1/4.
533 and 3336 southwest, west coast.
It's a Frontier flight coming in from San Diego. It's an A320 Neo. Cruise the Island Fox livery, flight 2084. It looks like it will be heading into Foxtrot 1, F1. Oh, wait, we have another one.
Southwest 1837, turn left, right on Foxtrot, stay gate.
That's right, Foxtrot Delta 7.
Hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10 to Southwest 1837.
We'll try 7 left on 10 south, 1837.
Southwest 3319, contact departure, have a good day. Southwest 2300, traffic ahead to your left, 2 miles south at helicopter, as your beverly passing behind you, will be off the left side. Flight 1327, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of wing.
WestJet's heading to Regina, there in Canada, 737-800. Swoop. Flight 1327 now rolling down at 7 left. We got all kinds of Frontier flights coming in. We got a total of 4. Looks like 2 A321s, 2 A320 Neos.
So,
The Frontier flight that just passed in front of us, Flint the Wood Stork livery, coming in from Denver, Colorado, in an A321neo. The one waiting to cross, again, coming in from San Diego, Cruise Island Fox livery, flight 2084 in the A320neo, now heading over, looking like it's heading to F3, Foxtrot 3. We also have a Delta A330-300 heading here to the south side.
4291, good day. 917, Lima Charlie.
917 Lima Charlie, Phoenix Tower, continue. Wind at the field is 1104. Just let me know when you make your northbound corner.
Did I say neo? No, that's an A330-300.
That's Lima Charlie, we'll hold it to 143 and call it northbound.
You can continue doing what you're doing. Just let me know when you proceed northbound. We've stopped the purchase for you.
Copy that, sir, for sure.
Delta A330-300 coming up from Atlanta, Georgia. Flight 348 will be heading over here to Terminal 3.
Contact one for flight 2842.
Also have a Flare 737 MAX 8 heading to Edmonton, Canada. 1717 is the flight number. It's up there on the north side. We'll be heading here to the south side for a takeoff on 7 left.
American 931 is be just a couple more minutes for helicopter traffic off the departure end.
Copy that, American 931. Circuit 1309, we're still flying.
Circuit 1309, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear lane with 140 at 4.
Still line, still flying, American 1309. And 917 Charlie, ready for that northbound turn when you give it to us.
Speed northbound for 7 Lima Charlie, thank you.
7 Charlie, proceeded north.
Does Frontier have gates on the north side of Terminal 3? That's heading to the south. That A320neo coming in from, what did I say, Denver? San Diego.
Delta 917 Charlie, we're going to be doing our 180 return proceeding southbound.
7 Lima Charlie, roger, thank you. Charlie, I understand that you're going to go southbound, and then are you going to reverse course around South Mountain and then come back up north?
Affirmative, 7 Charlie, we'll call our inbound about 4 miles to the south.
American 1931, wind 120 at 5, runway 7 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear takeoff, American 1931.
Southwest 3136, base down, runway 7 left, line of 40, before departing Airbus and cycle, turn north.
Southwest 5, runway to about the side, southwest 31, sir.
Circuit 1309, turn right on Foxtrot, full turn of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
hold short of 27 left at Foxtrot 13, American 1309.
From Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines Flight 1309 at A321 will now head to the north side at Terminal 4. Next takeoff on 7 left is a flight heading to Sacramento. American Airlines Flight 1931. It's an A320 originally with America West, delivered to America West in 1999, October of 1999. That's not it. Delta Airlines Flight 2419 heading. Actually, that flight was coming in from Seattle, 737-800 heading to Terminal 3. With Southwest Airlines heading to Santa Ana, California. That's 737 at 700.
Right on Foxtrot, short of 7 left at Foxtrot 10, Alpha 2091.
Fading West 307 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Fading West. Is that an air start or the Huffer making that noise? I think it was an air start. You're no longer hearing it, but yeah. Frizzy Plays with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Frizzy Plays. As we guys ever consider coming down to the East Coast, especially BDL. We have been to the East Coast. We've been to JFK a few times. We've been to Boston a few times. We've been to Reagan National. We've been to Dulles. So yeah, we like the East Coast.
Hi, Kevin. Richard. I communicated with you as Hockey Rep 99. Talked to you about Dad what Yeah. I had done a detail on Sunday morning.
That's the beginning.
It's been a while. Yeah. So I'm a transplant from MSP.
Okay.
You know, I watch you all the time. I said, you know, I can fly, you know, Southwest. Yeah, just come see you. I said, you flew in? No, I live here. I live in East Al. Right halfway between Gateway and...
1261 with 1105, runway 7 left, for takeoff.
7 left, everything up,
So I always tell my wife...
3685, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
You know, I actually have parked at airport.
6455, can I park up today?
Cost $14, probably cost that parking, pay a little traffic or nothing. I get a ride both ways. So, yeah, I saw this and when I was a kid in the late 50s or 60s, Audi for my family it was called Old Chamberlain before it was MSP. And though they had observation decks, you know, and all the captains, pilots would come by and out there. First time I got lost in my life. I didn't mean that. I got lost there. But anyway, it was enjoyed it. Our family outing was go up to the airport and spend the afternoon. Dad was in charge of it. My dad and him constantly.
1937, runway 7 left, line up and wait, that's off downfield.
You know, I've never been up here. I've always been down there on a plane.
1261, can I park up
Well, there's
today?
a park on the other side.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm...
Secretary 4392, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, third lane with 1006.
No, it never has been.
Well, there was another one here that was doing it, I think it was Saturdays. And then they made this up. They did it there. They don't have a whole lot of hippies coming in and they don't
2091, that's full to position at Foxtrot 10, cross runway 7 left, come right on Echo, contact ground 2 cross today.
Alright, if I'm 10, cross that, showing Echo, contact ground, top left, 20.
Sector 1309, hold position, it's going to be a little bit company heavy for Dr. Romeo, so it'll just be a while.
Okay, American 1309.
Code 623, correction, 73685, contact park up today.
Over approaches, go 3685, go.
Just like we saw on Tuesday, this A330-300 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines Flight 1070, A330-300 heading into the gates of Terminal 3.
Sector 1368, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of waiting for running company in sight, turn south.
That's the way at 7 left, that's 1368, I got the company.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Santa Rosa, California. It's an A319 Old American West plane, 24 years of age, delivered to American West in November of 2000. American Airlines Flight 1937.
Delta 1447, Phoenix Tower, hold to Delta 1. Sector 1368, wind calm, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, good takeoff.
First thing off, 7 left, man.
24 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of waiting for running company in sight, turn north. Everyone, Phoenix Tower, you can find the next American 321 off the left. The one after. Sector 1937, contact
something at one time, didn't you? They went like wildfire, didn't they?
Yeah, I think we ordered more than we thought.
Oh, there. Oh, you ordered for
2454, wind calm, smooth transition separation, runway 7 left, clear to take off. 2476, change tower, runway 7 left, line of wait, before starting company side, will turn south.
We have company inside, line of wait on 7 left, turn 24.
Expected by 4292, turn left, full clear runway 7 left at Foxtrot
I couldn't
9er.
file in when I
Left, short 7, 7 left at Fox, okay, flight 4292.
Check the 1368, contact Park, have a good day.
1368, use
I
10.
don't know.
I don't know, I don't even know if he can break it down.
Oh, I thought he taught me.
Check 2476, wind variable at 3, smooth transition separation, runway 7 left, clear to take off.
Thank you.
Individual separation, let's pick up 7 left, turn 24.
Second 1447, change tower, hold to the Delta 1, going to be sequencing southwest with the flow. Delta 1447, change tower, hold to the Delta 1. Delta 1447, change tower, hold to the Delta 1. We're to Delta 1, Delta 1447. Delta 1471, runway 7 left, line of wait.
I'm wait 7 left, Delta 1471.
Bonanza 336, Mike.
That flight was sent into Santa Ana, California. American Airlines Flight 2454 and E321 Neo. Another Frontier flight. Boy, what is this, a Frontier hub? Jeez, Frontier to the Pica livery. Coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. I'm sorry, San Jose, California. And A320 Neo will head over here to Terminal 3.
71, Bonanza off the parallel with turn southbound, no faster, wind 120 at 5, runway 7 left, clear to take off.
Let's pick up 7 left, Delta 1471.
Delta 1447, thank you, runway 7 left, line of buoy, before starting southwest and sight will turn south. 7 left, line of buoy, we have southwest and sight,
That flight was headed to Philadelphia. American Airlines Flight 2476, A321 Neo. Greg with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, hey, Kev, it's 27. Yucky, snowy, and icy outside. Want to swap? No. I don't think I could do this in 27 degrees. We'll stay warm there, Greg. Queen Creek 209 with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, I appreciate the quality of your camera coverage. Better than the other guys. Thank you so much. You know, here's the thing. I mean, if you guys are looking behind the scenes, of course, I'll put jockey cam on. I mean, we're really close to the action. I mean, really, really close. And the one thing that Phoenix Sky Harbor, certainly this time of the year, does not have, we don't have the haze like in LA. We don't have the fog like in LA. It's a pretty clear day. The sun is out. Obviously, the rain is going to be heading in this direction. But when you got a nice quality camera, certainly we don't skimp on the bit rate either. That makes a big difference as well. We're giving you 60 frames a second. But when you're this close to the action without the haze, without the fog, like when we see in Los Angeles, we're kind of farther away from the action in Los Angeles. And of course, we have to deal with the haze. We have to deal with the clouds and the fog. So the picture quality sometimes looks really good. Sometimes it's like, Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines flight 1146 heading to Vegas and a 737 at 700. It'll be followed by a flight heading to Hermosillo in E-Jet, followed by that WestJet flight 1463 heading to Edmonton, Canada on a 737 at MAX 8.
Do you like the Tempe Town Lake Bridge or the one on the west side of the field?
The one on the west side, the I-10 bridge, just south of the tower there.
Okay, when you make your westbound turn, just remain south of runway 7 right arrival and let me know when you're ready.
Okay,
Southwest 146, wind 1206, runway 7 left, just take off.
takeoff, 7 left, Southwest 1146.
Kevin 4959, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of wave, report departing 737 and cycle turn north.
7 left, line of wave, just clear from Southwest, 749.
I'm really amazed at the amount of Frontier flights here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there was a fifth one. I went to the south side. I'm still not sure if there is a gate, Frontier gate, on the north side of Terminal 3, but boy, it's like a mini hub for Frontier.
Southwest 705, can you say the sequence line at E170 coming up off your left, the American 73 will hold for you. 4959, wind 1205, visual separation, runway 7 left, then take off.
7 left, clear takeoff, visual separation, airport 959.
With Jet 1463, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of wave, report party Emperor in sight, secure south.
7 left, line of wave, we're 40 minutes, Southwest 1463.
Next 1433, and the sequence line go southwest off your right with slow.
Roger, 1433. Hold on, what's your market?
That was a Denver Air connection at flight 3101. Metroliner. Not quite sure if it's coming or going. It looks like it came in from Cortez.
Southwest 1413, turn right on Foxtrot, hold for the runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11.
Alright, hold for the runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11, Southwest 1413.
Southwest 146, connect Park Drive today.
Good morning, Southwest 146.
Jet 1463, wind 1505, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, so take off. Runway 3429, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of wave, report party 737 and cycle turn north.
Copy, flight 7 left, line of wave, on board 3429. Good morning, 779.
Jet 287, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land. Citation 2 mile final, wind 15005.
Alright, we're clear land, good morning, 7.
South 4959, connect Park Drive, nice flight.
Yeah, departure over today, South 4959.
Upward 3429, wind 1506, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, then take off.
Visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, on board 3429.
Southwest 705, runway 7 left, line of wave, report party Emperor in sight, turn south.
7 left, line of wave, Emperor in sight, Southwest 735.
Lima Charlie, I have at least 3 more arrivals.
American Dreamliner heading here to the south side.
One motion, are you able to hold between the
Flight heading to Honolulu, flight 692, 787 8 Dreamliner.
That will be putting us in the approach of 7 right for only about 30 seconds, and then we're going to depart to the southwest, so we will not be turning northbound.
So you'll be able to remain south of runway 8 at all times?
Whatever, just over here.
7 Lima Charlie, Roger. I have a citation joining about a 10-mile final. You can plan to go behind them if it works out.
That's perfect. So for sure, we'll hold our position.
Southwest 705, wind 1405, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, just take off.
7 left, take off, maintain visual separation, Southwest 705.
At the 1433, Phoenix Tower, 7 left, line of wave, report party 737 and cycle turn north.
7 left, 3 down, 1 away, we have 5, American 1433.
Western 1463, connect Park Drive today.
Partial Western 1463.
Envoy 3429, connect Park Drive, nice flight.
Roger, Envoy 3429.
Okay, Mike Hobbiton, right on hotel, contact ground 132.55 today. 1433 with 130.
JetBlue Flight 857 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And A321 is the next arrival on this 7 right.
102, can you start on the 7 left line, boy, report 2737 in sight, to be straight out.
Mountain White 7 left.
Helicopter 7 Lima Charlie, citation on a 5-mile final, report in sight.
Cook Charlie, look over that citation.
To be advised, they have the same call sign as you.
Alright, helicopter 917 Charlie, we're holding up the bridge.
Citation 87 Lima Charlie, J Star, runway 7 right, clear to land with 1305, possibly signal, smoke for a large part being blurred, and also use caution as a helicopter on frequency with similar sounding call signs. Second 1202, wind 1305, leading to signal separation, runway 7 left, clear takeoff. Stop 4321, City Star, runway 7 left, line of away, traffic cross downfield.
Alright, line of away, runway 7 left or something.
Actually, I have one more southwest Jordan at 10-mile final. Be a couple more minutes.
Perfect, alright, still holding here, and we're looking for the...
Flight taking off is heading to Detroit, Michigan. American Airlines Flight 1433 is 737-800.
Southwest 705, connect Park up today.
Yeah.
Check 1433, connect Park up today.
Hey, have a good one, 1433.
Thank you, runway 7 right, clear to land, number 2, citation on 2-mile final with 1406. JetBlue 8277, hold the position at Foxtrot 9 cross, runway 7 left, clear left on SO, and contact on 2 cross, the last hold for you. Have a good day. Contact about 7 left, for Echo Left, JetBlue 8277. Southwest 1413, traffic hold the position at Foxtrot 11 cross, runway 7 left, contact on 2 cross, 1.
Boy, the planes just keep on piling down here to the south side. That is United Airlines Flight 2617 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Sorry, my allergies driving me nuts again.
Good day, Lewis, 1202.
Charlie, southwest on a 4-mile final, report in sight.
Number Charlie, we have a 4-mile final southwest.
Number 7 Lima Charlie, maintain vision separation with the 737, constantly signals to proceed northbound behind them.
Number Charlie, maintain visual with the landing 737.
Southwest 4321, wind 130 at 5, runway 7 left, clear to take off.
7 left, clear to take off, southwest 4321.
French 332, can you start runway 7 left, line of away, report 2737 in sight, will turn south.
7 left, line of away, in sight, American 350.
Southwest 1942, traffic ahead, east to your right, Southwest towers all across the day, active sight will pass behind low level.
So Foxtrot 3, gate F3 is where the JetBlue A321 is heading. I thought that was a Frontier gate. Apparently it's JetBlue.
Southwest 2548, can you call full short of Delta 1?
Short of Delta 1, southern 2548.
Here's the 332, wind 1106, maintain vision separation, runway 7 left, clear to take off.
7 left, with visual separation, clear to take off.
1477, Tower, runway 7 left, line of away, before 2737 in sight.
Gerald asking about a hotel near Phoenix Sky Harbor. Oh yeah, there's hotels all around. Certainly on the north side.
We
got Hotel Row off of 44th Street. Right outside the airport is a loft. We usually stay at a loft. I'm not staying at the loft here. The price for the hotel was a little more expensive at the loft here. I couldn't figure out why. But that's right outside the airport. Maybe that's why.
27, wind 1006, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, just take off. 17 minus 1477, yeah, 1477 affirmative, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, just take off. Maintain visual, just take off, 7 left, unit 1437. Maintain 2934, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, report 2737 in sight, will turn southeast.
7 left, line of way, then 2934, 37
2109, Phoenix Tower, to be sequence behind company 319, coming up off your left. Southwest 1942, turn right on Foxtrot, full short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11.
11 on Foxtrot, short of 7 left at Fox 11, Southwest 1942.
Sector 332, contact Sparks, have a good day. Helicopter 7, Lima Charlie, stopping, joining on a 6-mile final for the north complex, Airbus 319.
Next time return, we've got about 5 more seconds and it'll be heading southwest bound.
Thank you. Sector 2934, wind 110 at 7, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, and 2934, 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3716, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, before departing Airbus in sight, will turn southeast.
7 left, line of way, bus inside, with their 750.
United Flight 1477 is flight number heading to Houston, Texas, 737 at max 8.
United 1477, contact Sparks, have a good day.
Delta A321 and coming in from JFK, flight 791, now heading over here to the south side.
Runway 3716, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Separation, 7 left, 15 on the 3716.
Runway 3938, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, report departing company in sight, will turn south. Helicopter 7 Lima Charlie, Sparks, during the 6-mile final, you're kind of south of 7 right at all times now.
Affirmative will be out of the first quarter at all times, 7 return.
Well, we have a late morning, early afternoon lineup, including that American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu, flight 692. It looks like it's number 4 for takeoff. Have another Frontier flight coming in. Pearl, the Spotted Eagle, Ray livery, flight 3871 coming from Salt Lake City. Another A321 Neo. My gosh, look at the lineup of flights.
Wind 1306. 2934, contact Sparks, have a good day.
And our legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support as always. Amazing PayPal this morning. Amazing support for memberships as well. Thank you so much, Jane. Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. And our friend Chad Hart also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chad. Awesome support. Good to see you these last few days here in Phoenix as well. Appreciate that awesome support there, Chad. Thank you. Michael with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. And a friend Nancy Needles, Nancy with a $5 super chat. So seeing you use the hand mic is so reminiscent of when you used to talk to your shirt. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, Nancy, right? I know. Well, might as well just lift up my shirt and talk like that. We'll get this all squared away. I have a new headset microphone coming in tomorrow from New York. Thank you, Nancy. Alyssa M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says, happy Thursday, Kevin. Amazing camera work. It was nice seeing the family on Tuesday's show. Rickon and I enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Good to see the family as well. Mom and sister showing up on Tuesday. Of course, we had Charlie hanging out with us yesterday as well as Tuesday. Producer, editor Charlie. He's got some work to do today, so he will not be joining me here today. But I made sure I took him out to dinner last night after the show.
2109, about how much longer do you think you'll leave? Okay, you can play the ball company heavy off your left. Delta 4948, you're going to be sequencing 2 Americans at Delta 1 off your right. American 3284, when able, pull into West Fargo, make a 180 and hold short of Echo 3. 672 heavy, wind 110 at 6, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 7 left, American
Exit at 1112, cockpit or correction 112, possibly to those heavy 787 departing the inboard, wind 1106.
Flare now heading over here to the south side. Flight heading back to Edmonton, Canada. Flight 1717 on the 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is that American Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. Flight 692. That Southwest flight taking off. Heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Southwest Airlines Flight 2548. This is 737-700. Yo!
Stop by for a couple minutes. Brought you something for the road. Oh.
2548, contact Park 79 flight.
Good day, Southwest 2540.
American 2109, runway 7 left, line up away, flight lane position for the intrail spacing, traffic crossing downfield.
Runway 7 left.
Tour 01, Lima, contact ground on 132.55. Park up to 7, Lima, Charlie, leaving East Strawberry, thanks for talking to you later today. Traffic will hold position at Foxtrot 11, cross runway 7 left, contact ground as you cross today.
Cross 7 left, Foxtrot 11, contact ground as we cross, approach 1942, good day.
692 heavy, contact Park 79 flight. American 760-17, starting back to the overarching activity net.
My father and I drive around. This is northwest.
For 16 Charlie Bravo, Phoenix Tower, upside 1 off, runway 7 right, full short runway 7 left, you still got number 4 for departure.
It is. It's kind of, you got to zigzag your way through it and everything.
Up to 2983 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land with 1105.
I got some errands to run today, so I stopped by a couple bags.
Sector 2109, constantly driven for the departure heavy 787, wind 1105, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 767, runway 7 left.
Well, you look at that lineup still. Jeez.
It's raining cats and dogs right now over
Where?
Los Angeles.
Oh, in Los Angeles. Yeah, it's raining in LA. Why do you think I escaped that?
See you tomorrow.
Well, overnight, early morning. So by Friday afternoon, I think you guys will have sunshine again here in the Valley of the Sun.
Visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 4948, runway 7 left, left away, flight delayed for the infill facing.
Flight was heading to Vegas. American Airlines Flight 2109 on the A321neo. Up next, flight heading to LAX. American Airlines Flight 767 on a 737-800.
Car 4948. Continue holding in position with your flight delay. Delta 1.
There's another Frontier A320. What is it, a bat on that tail?
767,
Pearl the Spotted Eagle Ray. Oh, it's a ray. Frontier flight. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then apparently there was one on the north side. That A321 making a left-hand turn instead of making a right, so maybe it will be waiting for a gate. Takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 731 heading to Everett, Payne Field on a 737-900 ER.
7 left at Fox 11. 749.48, contact Park Drive today. 749.48. Runway 7 left, line of way, report departing Hawker in sight, will turn south.
Hawker inside, line of way 7 left, runway 3352.
Either that Frontier made a wrong turn or waiting for a gate. I don't know how many gates Frontier has here, but it's amazing to me how many flights Frontier has in and out of Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Alaska 731, contact Park Drive, good day.
Okay, Alaska 730.
Runway 3353, wind 0907, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, good on.
Alan Heiner with a awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, liking the action from Sky Harbor. Actually was in Tempe back in 1990. Nice place. Warmer there than here. I'll trade you. Great stream, Kevin. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Alan. Yeah, the 90s back there in Tempe. Oh, yeah, I was there back in the 90s, early 90s, 93, 94, 95. Good times, great oldies there on Mill Avenue. Alan, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for your awesome support. Our next takeoff is that United 757-200 to the flight heading to Newark. Flight 2617, it's a 25-year-old 757-200. Adventures of Sam with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sam. Says, hi, Kevin. You should honestly stream from here more often. I've tuned in the past 3 days. You've streamed here, and I'm loving it. Well, Sam, now that we're taking the show back on the road, we will definitely be back here in Phoenix for at least one more time before it gets hot.
Delta 1. Cast 4944 with 1006. Maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left. Clear for takeoff. Runway 3538, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, report turning emerge, cycle turn north.
Runway 7 left, line of way, we get the emerge,
Runway 3353, contact Park Drive today.
Runway 3353 today.
Jet 2617, contact Park Drive 95.
Contact Park, take carrying at 2617.
2646 feet, sorry, you have to get to the whole bar.
Got a Valoris flight heading to Guadalajara, A320 Neo, flight 1881, heading over here to the south side and joining that long line. Well, it looks like we have a KC-135.
0905, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, let's take off.
Runway 7 left, let's take off. Runway 7 left.
2646, runway 7 left, line up and wave report departing Embraer and type will turn south and west.
7 left, line of way with you at the Embraer.
62414, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear lane, halfway to Bill, headed to C-135, short final with 1005. 3944, contact Park Drive today.
Over to 2 departures, got 4944.
that the other day, and of course we just noticed it again here today, but they come in fast and they bounce.
Convoy 3538, on Explorer job today. Roger, still about number 10 for departure. Cover 646, wind 100 at 5, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Cover 6338, runway 7 left, line of way, report 4737 in sight, prepare south and west. Southwest 4588, left, copy left side to the north complex, company descending at 3,200. 4646, contact Park W today.
Roger, 46, take care.
Bridge 1199, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land 737, 5 mile final, wind 1106. Cover 6338, wind 110 at 6, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 2352, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, traffic comes downfield.
10 left, line of way.
Cover 646, contact Park W today.
640, back up.
Cover 5321, Phoenix Tower, you're going to be sequence finding American 319 off your left, the regional jet will hold for you. Victor at 954, Phoenix Tower, Hotel 1, cross runway 7 right, hold short runway 7 left.
Cross runway.
3721, traffic hold in position.
So this, that A320neo with Frontier heading to Seattle, flight 1723. They are pushing that back as we are focusing it back on the KC-135 as it heads to its parking space over there, the Arizona Air National Guard.
Cross 7 left, Foxtrot, switch ground, southwest 2983.
2414, traffic hold in position at Foxtrot 9 across runway 7 left, continue SO, Tango, hold short of Charlie.
Alright, cross 7 left, Foxtrot 9, next Tango, 2414.
721 on Tango, contact the ramp first, and then contact ground, let them know your gate and alley status. Good morning.
Okay, contact ramp first, and then we'll contact ground here.
All of everyone that's coming in.
2414, safe for you on Tango, contact the ramp first, then look at ground on 119.5, know your gate and alley status. Good morning.
Next to the crane, there's going to be there's a few of them that are going to pop it up.
6338, contact Park W today. 2414, if you copy on Tango, contact ramp first, and then let ground on 119.75, know your gate and alley status.
Okay, we'll contact ramp first, 2414.
2352, wind 1106, runway 7 left, clear takeoff.
It is officially the top of the hour. Well, just after the hour, officially afternoon here in Phoenix, Arizona. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at the Terminal 3 parking garage here at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. America's favorite, friendliest airport. We've been spending the last 3 days here as we continue on our third day. Happy Thursday to all of you. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. A lot of action here on the north side here today. We're loving it.
Runway 7 left, line of buoy, report running Airbus in sight, will turn south.
And I'll land my own line on the way.
So that A321 with Frontier was waiting for gate F2, Foxtrot 2, as that A320 Neo now heads to 7 left.
Wind 120 on 4, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, good takeoff. Crescent 1691, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, report starting RJ and cycle to north.
Still a very long line of takeoffs. The next one heading to St. George, Utah, CRJ 700, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6186.
5321, FedEx Park, good day.
Approaching today, 5321.
Crescent 1691, wind 120.5, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, visual separation.
6523, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, report starting Airbus and cycle, turn south.
Runway 7 left, line of way, Tower 6523, have 7.
So that Stingray heading into gate F2. We do have Flair Airline flight 1717 heading to Edmonton, Canada, 737 MAX 8, number 2 for takeoff here on runway 7 left here on the south side.
This is 954, wind 1207, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Flight radar right there? And this is...
Flight 1717, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of way, report starting citation and cycle turn south.
Oh, all right. Got so much equipment. Too much going on. Yeah. Must have fired Bob. Yes. Bob's gone. I don't know where Bob's at. Yesterday in the chat was on the floor. I'm 6'1". I'm trying to look around and see an ants.
Flight 1717, Roger. Taxi down the runway. And turn left at Echo. Taking care of the ramp. Yeah, taxi down runway 7 left and exit in Echo. And then 50 feet down.
I was like, finally on the day where I can come out here and say hi.
Excellent.
I'm so glad you're here.
I'm
glad to be here.
Flight 1717.
Yeah, good to see you.
1199 traffic is taxiing down the runway at Foxtrot 9 approximately 7 left into Echo Tango, full sort of Charlie.
I can't believe it's actually
Protocol 7 left, Echo Tango short Charlie, American.
74588 traffic is taxiing down the runway at Foxtrot 11 approximately 7 left, contact ground to cross today.
Give me 1 second here.
I'm just
At 6523, Contact Park, have a nice flight.
I've been here the last 3 days.
It's at 954, Contact Park, have a good day. Flight 1717 selected, Echo 6 and a right turn on Echo eastbound and contact ground to the exit.
Okay, I'm sure I've seen that chat before.
Yes.
Probably, most likely.
And you are?
Chad.
Chad. Oh, you're Chad. Hi.
Yeah, I'm the one with the cat. I got the cat.
Alright, obviously, Flair not going to be taken off.
Yeah. I got 5 cats.
That's a lot. I
Yes. We spent about.
Should just say number 15 for departure.
Yeah.
Yeah, number 15. Well, we don't ever hear that at LAX.
My one dog is diabetic, so she has to take some drugs today, and my other dog needs lymphedema, so first time we throw that into it.
Yeah, we have a cat that has urinary. So we have to make sure right out prescription.
American 1302, runway 7 left, that's big enough. 7 left, that's big enough, American 1302. 6337, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, last away. Report you departing American Airbus, describe those approach to the south.
That's American 7 left, line of way, Galaxy 330.
Prescription digestive, and food, and I was like, it's just not in my budget.
Not exactly sure where this A321neo will be heading to. It did come in from Denver. Also have a Delta 737 800 heading back to Seattle, pushing it back.
6337, you can do the separation, runway 7 left, that's big enough.
Looks like Flair heading back to the gates. If it was heading back into that line, it would have made a turn by now, unless there isn't a turn. We'll see where it heads to.
The vet bills. We just took a cat in and spent $300 some because he was having something in his throat. He's making gurgling sounds.
What was it?
It was, I don't know, they had to give him a steroid shot for inflammation because his windpipe was cut off. Yeah, so he's better now. Yeah, he's a lot better now.
Ray video with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ray. Says Kevin, great to see you back in the valley. Next time you visit, I'll try to get up there from Tucson and check out the action in person. Do it live. There you go, Ray. Like I said, we'll try to get back here to the Phoenix before it gets hot this summer. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, good to see you back on the road, Kevin. Good to be back. Had a great time. Though my allergies come and go throughout the course of the day. I'm looking forward to not having allergies back in LA. Robert. Stand by, Robert. Just had the awe snap happen with me. Robert with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. This is Kevin. Eversize bamboo edible is going on. That might be why the KC-135s are flying. Oh, the exercise bamboo edible. Interesting. Well, I think the KC-135s come and go throughout the course of the day. I mean, you've got an Air Force base off near Goodyear. I believe they go up to refuel from that Air Force base. Robert, thank you so much.
1895, hold short runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10. Hold short at 7 left at Foxtrot 10, United 1895. American 1792, contact. Station 81, do you have the departing Southwest 737 flight out of right to the north? I am Alaska, 1801. Copy the body, taxi body, 1801. Station 81, maintain visual separation, I said 17 take up. Move circle, 7 flag, visual separation, full body, 1801. American 540, Phoenix Tower, 17 left, line up the wave.
Next take up is Polaris Flight 1881 heading to Guadalajara. It's an A320 Neo.
Southwest 1468, contact. 2466, traffic, it's for 9 o'clock at 3 miles. There's a embryo there. They're landing at the north complex, and we're coming right to the left. American 540, maintain visual separation, we set left at take up. Set left there for takeoff, American 540. Division 8130, hotel being traffic on a 7-mile file, runway 7 right, line up and wait. All the way down to the end of the runway.
JetBlue Flight 1303 coming up from Boston on this A321. We'll be heading over here to Terminal 3.
And that's 2466 steps, pulling in position, kind of departing cars, price for arrival, APEX teaching depth. Polaris 1881, time start. Departure Polaris 1881. Southwest 1851, Phoenix Tower, 7 left, line up and wave. Traffic will be departing parallel and crossing backwards. 7 left, line up 1, Southwest 1851. United 1895, traffic holding in position, cross on 7 left at Foxtrot 10, taxi Echo Tango for the north. 7 left at Foxtrot 10, Echo Tango North Route, United 1895. Got it, 1592, right on Foxtrot at Foxtrot 11, cross on 7 left, taxi Echo Romeo for the east route, traffic holding in position.
So it looks like JetBlue and Frontier seem to share gates here at Terminal 3 here on the south side. Next takeoff is a flight heading to San Diego. Southwest Airlines Flight 1851, a 737-700, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 511 heading to Portland at a 737-900ER. Also have a United A321 Neo passing by our cameras. The United A321 Neo, just a year old, heading back to Chicago O'Hare. United Airlines Flight 1400 will be heading over there to 7 left for takeoff.
United 340, City Tower 430, hold bars. 430, hold bars. American 2466, turn left American doing Foxtrot eastbound, hold still going to 7 left at Foxtrot 13. Delta 64, 99 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 on west of there. Alaska 511, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, that's takeoff. United 348 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, launch.
Airplane models, the Gemini jets aren't those the bigger ones? Because I know they have Phoenix models, believe it or not.
American 3284 ticket. We're ready to go when you are. American 3284 full to the cold bar.
Okay.
American 3284. Southwest 1851, that's first.
They're all like different companies. They're all the same size.
Southwest 1851, taxi bar.
Because I know Jerry had mentioned something about ARD. I'm sure you've heard of Aviation Retail Direct. And I'm trying to find something here because you know they have it here in the States. I don't know in Arizona. Well, there's one in Vegas. Oh, really? The airplane shop.
United 348, runway 7 left, that's takeoff.
It's on the show. Back in the day, though, seriously though,
American
my
3044
father
Phoenix Tower,
has
7 left, launch.
737-200 variant, 737-300, the 57, the 47, and the Dash 8. All 5 of the original ones. Not the ones that you see that on eBay or Google and what all that jazz. It says American. These are the original ones.
3 minutes.
Yeah. And I looked for the 737-200 because he gave me that. I was 8 years old, and I was out there like this, you know, taking off, landing, and all that good stuff. And I looked for it, and I looked for it. I couldn't find it. But when I do, I'll bring it to you. This is nice. I mean, it's good size. It's like this.
On here by 1723, appreciate the help. Please continue up to the whole bar.
Up at Old Short 7 left, right here by 1723.
American 3284, runway 7 left, that's takeoff. Frontier by 1723, Phoenix Tower, 7 left, line boys.
Still a very long line of takeoffs going to be happening on 7 left. The United flights heading to SFO, United Airlines flight 348. It was the 737 at MAX 8. Andrew with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. Says, hi, Kevin. Are you at Phoenix through the weekend? And no, I'm heading back to LA tomorrow morning. Got to get the rental back to the LAX rental facility by 8 p.m. tomorrow, or else I'm in trouble. We will have shows in LA on Saturday and Sunday this week. I'm telling you, this 3 days in Phoenix. Kevin now hits the road, heads back to LA, and we give you a show on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday show not going to be as long. Actually, I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it is something we've never, it's a location that we've never done at LAX before. And I guess you could say it's maybe just a little bit of a test to see if you guys like it or not. That's all I'm going to give you. That will be happening on Saturday, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday as well, back there in Los Angeles. Sarah the Real Deal with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Hey, Kev, you had to visit BTL. The museum alone is worth the trip. I guarantee you would love it there. Thanks for Phoenix. I will have to visit. Great filming as usual. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, I'll add it to the long list of places to visit. And Sarah, if you come out here to Phoenix, perfect time at this time of the year.
American 2466,
left, Foxtrot 13, taxi Romeo, clear American 44.
Tower 6499, cross runway 7 left to Foxtrot 12, taxi Echo Romeo East Route.
Cross 7 left, Fox 12, Echo Romeo, East Route, Tower 409.
Number 895 Charlie Alpha, runway 7 right, let's take out. Jet speed 818 Phoenix Tower, traffic on a 7-mile final, runway 7 right.
You know, I can't help to think. I mean, we've had many conversations in the last few weeks about some airlines, including JetBlue, struggling here on the West Coast, and I see all these Frontier flights, and I'm thinking, hello, JetBlue, you're sitting right next to possible great merger for your way to get back to the West Coast.
Oscar Romeo Oscar, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land, traffic holding in position, departing its calendar. Jet speed 88, maintain visual separation, runway 7 right, let's take off.
Take off runway 7 right, jet speed 88 will be out. Maintain visual separation.
Legacy 5 Charlie Alpha, time to
Go protocol, Tower, have a good day.
Next one. By April, we triple digits.
Contour Aviation Flight 3344 heading to is a Moab is ERJ 135ER next takeoff. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2419 heading to Seattle and a 737-800.
And of course, you know, I think
Volunteer 3344, report to departing Challenger jet and cut off the parallel runway, Delta vert to the south. Volunteer 3344, maintain visual separation on the second left, let's take off.
I didn't make it over.
Delta 2419, Phoenix Tower, 7 left, line of wait.
7 left line.
Jet speed 88, contact.
Go departure, jet speed 88.
saw how rainy it was in LA yesterday, and I thought, oh, that's great for Kevin to get here. Perfect timing. It was raining out there.
Currently 809 Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, clear to land, and you're following our laser jet 2 mile final.
7 right, clear to land,
Seven just sounds like a doctor. Just puts a K in a sweet a line.
I don't care. I love it.
Yeah, they're
I'm
nice.
so excited. I've been waiting to get
Yeah,
one.
they're nice.
I'm so excited. They look great. And I like that they're laminated too. Where they're encased. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin.
Awesome. Still got plenty left. I already put one of them right in my refrigerator. The one that says go
Delta
on.
2419, runway 7 left, just take off.
Clipper take off 7 left, Delta 2419.
American 684, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Report to departing
American
Delta
Airlines Flight 684 heading to La Hui in A321neo number 2 for takeoff. Followed by that Denver Air Connection Flight 3103 heading to Cortez, the Metro liner. Boy, that's been waiting in line for quite some time.
American 684, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, just take off. 3103, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait. Carlos, Carlos. Medevac X-ray Alpha, Oscar Romeo Oscar. Turn right on taxiway Hotel. On Hotel, contact ground 132.55. Right on Hotel, ground 132.55. Right about. Delta 2419, contact.
And I think we'll let this flight to La Hui head down 7 left, and we'll wait for the Metro liner. 32 years of age. Denver Air Connection, next takeoff.
Q-line 3103, runway 7 left, just take off. Frontier Flight 1820, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait. There'll be a slight delay in position for intro spacing, and traffic will be crossing that bit.
I was only 7 left on your side.
American 684, contact.
Hello, I'm plus.
Helicopter 0, Uniform Hotel. Are you just going to continue southbound? Helicopter 0, Uniform Hotel, Roger.
I don't know how that happened. I don't know. They find your way somewhere. They find, yeah. I got pictures for you. Next to put my rentals. They're not yet. He actually said
Line 3103, turn left heading 050.
050, tail 313.
Runway 809, turn left, then continue down to Foxtrot 8. There's Foxtrot 8, cross going 7 left, left on Echo, Conic Brown, traffic holding in position.
Make a left, Foxtrot, cross 7 left, to Echo, hold a position, 789.
yeah. He's got a white chest, white feet, white claws, yeah.
Line 3103.
That is a Surf Air flight coming up from Imperial, California. Pilatus PC 1245.
Sorry, look at the traffic. Good morning, target up to 1703, visual 7 right.
1703, change fast left, 2 miles off the west ring to southwest 737. Building at the north complex, runway 7 right, clear line.
Runway 7 right, cleared line, we're looking for
Yes,
703.
yeah, I'm like, here.
Line 3103, traffic signal faster, time to park.
I actually got the other one. Actually,
Frontier flight 1820, runway 7 left, left figure.
Over takeoff. What's your flight?
American 1437, finish there, runway 7 left, long voice.
Frontier, the A321neo. Not quite sure where it's heading to. It is an A321neo. Next takeoff on 7 left.
Audible wave, runway 7 left, American 1437.
Location 170, Mike Uniform Tower, get you going in about 3 minutes. Out of 101 Lima, Phoenix Tower, Roger. American 1437, on the 7 left, left figure.
Takeoff, 7 left, American 1437.
United 1400, Phoenix Tower, on 7 left, lap and wait. Prepare for departing American Airbus inside Delta, road to the north.
7 left, one way, United 1400. Helicopter 0, Uniform Hotel, let's clear the Bravo to the south.
Helicopter 0, Uniform Hotel, leaving Phoenix South, airspace, figure machine to push.
0, Uniform Hotel, thanks.
And 0, flight 1820, time push.
Side 8, 28.
Yeah, 1400. I may have missed it. Do you have the departing Airbus inside?
Terry, I'm with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. This is smaller planes and trains are a nice change. Thanks. Glad you're enjoying it there.
United Southwest 2300.
Yeah, somewhere. They don't speak English.
American 1437.
1437.
View acceleration 170, Mike Uniform, 717, the right line from way 7 will be departing the tail. Frontier flight 1703, turn left on Foxtrot, hold short on the 7 left at Foxtrot 8.
Frontier Foxtrot, hold short 7 on Foxtrot 8, Frontier flight 1703.
I mean, I know here.
end of cutting the parallel.
Southwest line point.
United 1400, times flight.
Or departure United 1400.
That was a United flight heading back to Chicago O'Hare on that A320 with Neo, flight 1400.
Division 170, Mike uniform. Report to departing southwest 737 and set up the parallel runway. Delta Bird to the north. Division 0, Mike uniform, maintain heavy separation.
Do have that Delta A330 300 now pushing back.
1703, start holding in position. Cross 27 left, Foxtrot 8. I think a right turn on Echo and contact ground.
Flight will be heading back to Atlanta, Georgia. Flight 523 on this 17-year-old A330-300. Of course, this aircraft delivered to Northwest Airlines.
Delta 2300, times flight. 257,
American flight heading to Kona that just took off. American Airlines flight 663 and A321 Neo. Have a little engine start on the Delta. Well, that sounds like an air start. We had an engine start on that A330. Again, the A330-300 with Delta heading back to Atlanta. Next takeoff is Frontier Cruise, the Island Fox livery, finally heading to Santa Ana on the A320 Neo.
Maintain double separation or is that much less takeoff?
Separation, second lap, third takeoff.
Next point is the section car, and set left lap and wait. Report to departing west at 737 inside, other bus to the north.
Okay, line up and wait, 7 left, right for 2606.
Senior 111 Delta X13 style, 107 at west for the end.
Takeoff heading to Calgary, WestJet flight 1403. It's a 737-800. Be followed by a flight heading to Santa Ana, California. American Airlines flight 2606 and an A320.
2606, maintain visual separation on 7 left, that's takeoff.
Set for takeoff, 7 left, American 2606.
Delta 59, Phoenix Tower, 17 left, line and wait. Report to departing American Airbus inside Delta versus the south.
Runway 7 left, 7 left, American inside, 7 59.
Delta A330-300 heading back to Atlanta. Now starting taxi. We'll be heading to 7 left.
Departure Western 1403.
Delta 1399, maintain visual separation or 7 left, that's takeoff.
Visual separation, takeoff 7 left, southwest 60.
All 390, Phoenix Tower, 17 left, line up and wait. Report to departing southwest 737 inside Delta versus the south.
7 left, line up and wait. West is in sight on 233.
Delta 8607. American 2606, counterpart.
American 2606, good day.
Volunteer 3390, maintain visual separation on 7 left, that's takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear. Takeoff on here, 3390.
Volunteer 3386, Phoenix Tower, 17 left, line up and wait. Report to departing company inside Delta versus the north.
Contour Aviation, 3390 is the flight number heading, 3390 is the flight number heading to Vernell. It's an ERJ 135ER.
Southwest 1399, counterpart.
Roger, Southwest 1399, take care.
Volunteer 3386, maintain visual separation or 7 left, that's takeoff.
Take all off.
Southwest 1298, Phoenix Tower, 17 left, line up and wait. Report to departing Embraer 135 inside Delta versus to the northeast.
Delta traffic, line up and wait, runway 7 left, number 1298.
Should be having this Frontier A321 pushing back. This flight will be heading to Denver. Steve, the Eagle livery. Steve looking great there on the tail. Flight 1748.
Southwest 1298, maintain visual separation on 7 left, that's takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 7 left, number 1298.
Delta 523, heavy Phoenix Tower, 17 left, line up.
On the way to 7 left, Delta 523.
Yeah, 111 Delta X-ray, then right on hotel. Taxi departing via hotel, just monitor ground during the taxi on 132.55.
Turn right on hotel, and taxi departure with hotel monitor.
We may not have the heavies here, but boy, do we have the action. We got the up-close action, the amazing sounds. I think that makes up for the heavies, the lack of heavies. Though we do have a heavy going to be taken off at next, the Delta A330-300.
Delta 523 Heavy, contact. 523 Heavy to departure, good day.
Can I get a couple more training cards and a couple of goodie bags? If you have enough. Yeah, okay. All right. Appreciate it. All right.
All right, Chad. See you next time.
Have a safe, not flight, safe drive back to Montana.
I know.
I've seen the flight. All right.
Now,
Southwest 341, runway 7 left,
All right. Always good to see you.
Take off 7 left, no,
All right.
341.
Take care now.
Thank you.
United 546, change clear, runway 7 left, line boys. Runway 7 left, land away, United 546.
I'll look for you to change.
Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 341 heading to St. Louis, 737-700.
United 546, runway 7 left, left, take off.
Still waiting on Steve, the Eagle, the bald eagle, to push back, getting this A321. Already has its beacon lights shining, heading to Denver.
341, good day.
Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 546 heading to Newark in the 737-900ER.
Delta 1560, runway 7 left, left, take off. Take off 7 left, Southwest 1360. American 1309, change clear, runway 7 left, line away. 7 left, line of way, American 1309. United 546, contact. Watch United 546 too.
This is LA weather. You know, for a second there I was going to take this jacket off. It was getting a little warm, and I knew it was going to get
As soon as
cool
you did,
again.
you'd get cold.
That's what happens in LA.
Yeah, right.
I don't expect that here in Phoenix.
American 1309, runway 7 left, left, take off. 7 left, clear for takeoff, American
All right,
1309.
Steve.
Southwest 1560, contact. Southwest 1360, will do.
Steve! That reminds me of a scene in Bridesmaids on the plane. Stove? What kind of a name is that? It's Steve. What kind of a name is Stove? You know, I actually ran into Stove at the ArcLight Cinema in Hollywood one day. I said, oh my gosh, look, it's Stove. It's Steve.
96, change to runway 7 left, runway 7 left, clear to land.
Airline 7 left, 742.
Looks like the well is drying up.
What's that?
Looks like the well is drying up.
Yeah, I wonder if the wind's changing. Then American flights, take it off, 7 left, heading to, well, I'm not quite sure where it's heading to. Maybe Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. We're still waiting on Steve to push back over here. Take your time, Steve. No rush. It's amazing. And just like that, we've got no action on the 7s. I mean, they were lined up. For a while. Boy, they did a great job of getting everyone out. It's your turn, Steve.
Southwest 1988, Phoenix Tower. Traffic 2.5 miles off the left lanes of Dornier, just landing at the North Complex. And runway 7 left is a red. 1988, change to runway 7 left, runway 7 left for the lane.
You do have Southwest Airlines Flight 4296 coming in from Ontario, California. 737 MAX 8 actually going to be arriving on 7 left.
Echo 10, Echo Ground, Southwest 4296.
Of course, arriving on 7 left when it's available will get you to the gate even sooner. No longer have to cross over 7 left. Got another Southwest flight going to be landing on 7 left. Southwest Airlines Flight 1988 coming up from San Diego on a 737-700. Jed 02. 62. With an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Appreciate your awesome support. Feels like the wind is coming from the north.
International Airport, this is Plane Delta, turn off similar 3005. Okay, turn left there and taxi Echo Tango Delta to spot 1 Mississippi. Echo Tango Delta spot 1 Mississippi.
Is that an air start? Are they air starting Steve? Maybe that's why Steve hasn't pushed back. Maybe I'm going to do a little air start on Steve.
How's it going?
Welcome back. Yes.
Wow, right?
Yes, it has been.
How you doing?
One day at a time. Yeah. Time around.
Here,
He's been watching you for a year. He's wanted to finally come out and see.
Hi. You're like Ty down here.
Yeah, Norman.
Norman, nice to meet you.
I've been following your channel for like, I happen to hear that you used to work at KPH. I'm actually a news photographer at Easy Family.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, and I was actually trying to find some people that maybe used to work with you. And I found some other people that they watch your channel.
Wait, give me your name again.
Norman.
Okay.
I've only
Rick
been
was
like,
here.
Ricky B?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I was talking, I was like, hey,
You work with Mike Williams, right?
yes. You know Mike Williams?
Oh, yeah, I worked with him at 15.
Oh, okay. But yeah, the
Southwest 992, Phoenix target, afternoon, runway 7 left is
say
available.
hello and just see your setup and just say I enjoy your channel.
I'll go for camera, Southwest 992, runway 7 left is available.
Got their team.
Surprise, it's a 992.
How do you like it?
Maybe out in the summer.
Yeah, it's a little hot during December, yeah.
No, I just thought, hey, if it was ever ever just come see what your setup is like.
Yeah. Yeah, I just get TV news.
I got work on it.
Oh, yeah, I work with that.
There's no I just thought it was great. You got setup.
Yes, well, I wasn't at 5 very long. Most of the time here is channel. I originally worked at Channel 10 as a news editor back in the early 90s. Wait, one second.
I think they're pumping some life into Steve down there. Sounds like an air start on the A321. Poor Steve. Poor Steve. All he wants to do is go fly. Can't you tell by his face? Looks like we have Colorado 1. Coming in from Austin, Texas, Southwest Airlines in the Colorado 1 livery, flight 992, still on a 737 to 700. Oh, poor Steve. It's definitely an air start on that A321. Steve, you'll be all right, Steve. You'll be in the air shortly. Poor Steve. Poor Steve. It is just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. We are live high atop the Terminal 3 parking garage here on the south side, overlooking still runway 7 left and 7 right. Will Steve ever make it into the air? We're rooting for you, Steve. Stay tuned and find out. Thanks, everyone.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, wind 106. American 32, wind 7 left, clear for takeoff. 432, runway 7 left on the way, the train trail. Runway 7 left, American 430. 4588, and back right there. I just come on. Here, 9 kilo 2, Phoenix Air, contact terminal, start at 7 runway, wind 1203, long 7 right to the line.
Stick with the flight break. How far out are you?
Air France 777 at 200 ER coming up from Paris, flight 68. It's about 9 minutes out, looking like it's probably going to head to the north side and arrive on runway 8. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 432 heading to Kahului. It's an A321 Neo. Terminal 4, our next takeoff here on the south side. Delta Airlines flight 365 heading to Boston. It's an A321 Neo. We'll be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 464 heading to Dallas Love Field on a 737 at MAX 8.
Here, 8 kilo Sierra, let Hotel 4 if you got it. Hotel the ramp for the answer to the today. Hotel 4, Hotel 1. 369, Alaska today. Approach good about the blue.
That was a Southwest flight arriving on 7 to the left, coming up from San Antonio, Texas. Southwest Airlines, flight 4253. We'll land on the north side on runway 8, and unfortunately we don't have a very good shot of the north side here today. Well, maybe if we're lucky, maybe they'll bring them here to the south side. More than likely not.
South 464, contact, good day.
Okay, South 464.
Alaska flights was a 737 MAX 9 heading to Seattle. Flight 603 will go get in line there for a takeoff on 7 left.
Clear for takeoff. 3435. You'll be transfer company.
maybe they want to show off. They want to have a worldwide audience.
Right?
No, it's going gold. It's going gold.
That was the Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris, arriving on runway 8 on the north side. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2336 heading to Charlotte, an A321. Also the Flair Airlines Flight 1717 heading back to Edmonton. A 737 at Max 8 heading over there to runway 7 left.
Follow United. We'll follow United. Flight 748. Flight 1717 there. Delta 1, follow Frontier. Delta 1, follow 1. Allow the 603 contact 30 days. Pushing an 8603. Airline 12 8 there, Roger. And you can start a eastbound turn towards Jackson. Airpoint 392, round Foxtrot, hold short runway 7 left, Foxtrot 13. Foxtrot, hold short, up 7 left, Foxtrot 13, yeah, 1386, wind call, north 10 to the left, wait, full figure. Airpoint 1748, left, 7 left, on way. Airpoint 1748, right 7 left, on way. Airpoint 17 left. Air 2336, contact, we'll see you. Hey, we'll see you now.
Next takeoff on 7 left, the United Airlines Flight 1356 heading to Denver, 737-900ER. Followed by that Frontier, Steve. The Eagle livery heading to Denver in that A321.
Firebird departure heads to right about a mile off their little base over at the SL River. Okay, roger that. We'll keep an eye out for VVAC 12. Yeah, just picked up a target. It just disappeared at VVAC 12, so they might not be departing. Might have been ghost target. Thank you, sir. Ryan Foxtrot, hold short runway 7 left at Foxtrot 11. Ryan Foxtrot, hold short at Foxtrot 11. Saratoga 41866, thanks sir, caution way triple for the large test on the parallel runway, wind 1307, runway 7 right, clear to go.
All right, we never thought it would come, or never happen. Steve, Bald Eagle.
Frontier 1748.
It's the 8-year-old A321. Next takeoff on 7 left.
Flare 1717, tower 7 left, line of way, traffic across.
Kevin,
Yes.
Allison and Bev would like me to say hi. Are you there yet?
Who said that?
Allison and Bev.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just,
Are you there yet?
because Steve.
Saratoga 41866, sir. Saratoga 41866, sir, caution way triple, the large test in front of the parallel runway. You can turn right heading 160, on 7 right, clear to go.
Damon and Dustin becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Damon. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. This is snack money for the drive home. Safe travels. Thank you so much, Joni. Next takeoff is Flair Airline Flight 1717 heading back to Edmonton, Canada. It's a 737 at max 8.
.com 6879, thanks sir, caution way triple, 773, that's in front of the parallel runway, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff. Saratoga 866, confirm, check good day. Good day, good. Takeoff, 7 right. Yep, correct, .com 6879, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles southwest. .com 6879, traffic takeoff, 7 right. 7765, thanks sir, one departure priority arrival is at King Air, runway 7 right, clear land, wind 1307. 7 right, clear land, 767. Thanks for moving. Traffic holding in position, company. Cross right to left, Foxtrot 13. You can taxi east street. Have a good day. Cross to the left at Foxtrot 13. Flare 1717. Copy, of course. We'll see you. Cross to close. Gus 4993, King Air Apparel will be southbound out of the way, wind 1206, turning 7 to the left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 757-300 flight coming in from Atlanta. JetBlue A321 heading, actually not quite sure, flight 7857.
.com 6879, turn right heading 130. .com 6879, right 130.
Ready?
We have a lot of people stopping by here today. Let me get out of the way. Here, you stand right here. You grab the microphone. I only have one microphone.
Got it.
And look. That one.
On the right.
That one right there.
Yeah, right there.
All yours.
Oh, thank you very much. Hello, plane spotting family, plane spotter lovers. This is Brian from Phoenix, Allison N, Beve, Vancouver. I'm here. Enjoy the show.
All right, Brian. Good to see you again. And Brian always comes out and says hello to us here when we're in Phoenix. I haven't seen everyone in like 2 years, believe it or not.
America 336, make sure, wind 1305,
heading to JFK in that A321neo, Delta Airlines flight 884.
1754 being Sarah, around 10 right to land, wind 1306.
People have been saying, you know, it's people have been coming by all day. People very excited for us to be here in Phoenix, and a couple people said this yesterday as well. I think on Tuesday. You know, we look at the numbers in terms of viewers that watch these Phoenix streams. We've never got super huge numbers for Phoenix, and it's kind of disappointing because I think these Phoenix shows are pretty decent in terms of visuals and audio, and if people don't want to tune in because we don't have enough heavy action, then I say it's their loss, right? The sounds and the visuals make up for the lack of heavies here in Phoenix. So you guys that are watching here today, thank you for tuning in here today.
336, your left on runway, right on Fox, hold short on 7 left, and Fox 13. Hold short 7 left, Fox 13, American.
Technology the way it is now, there's no need.
So David Fortune, left off runway, right on Foxtrot, cross trace, set left Foxtrot 9, turn to right on Echo, contact ground the other side, your company holds position. Left turn clear, cross 7, left Foxtrot 9 Echo, ground there,
Yeah, I was trying to do it. I was like, is there like a trick that you have? Get a good shot.
Picture, 330 Victor Papa, scheduled for
I used to be
330 Victor Papa, tower, contact German 737, departs parallel runway, wind 120, right to line number 1. Right to line number 1, 330 Victor Papa.
I would love to get that. I'm sure the cassettes probably still at the station.
2063, 120,
It's like I lent things to go to follow it.
23 being sky right to left left wait.
Obviously, it's not my new style, so it's just grab the action. Like if I let the plane go in and out of the shot, people be like, why is the camera not moving? Why is it not following? So I mean,
really?
JetBlue 858, thanks sir, hold to Delta 1. Hold to Delta 1, JetBlue 858.
Yeah, I mean, the whole, industry has changed a lot in terms of news. I mean, we still have those big P2 cameras in Fox. The last station I worked at was Fox in Los Angeles. KTLA, they had the
American 2223, upwind southwest will be northeastbound, wind 1405, going to left, clear to out.
Some less connection on the
Just wanted to briefing, sir, still up on way.
I thought she got on the boat.
2675, sir.
At least I had a flat.
2675, meet your time, go ahead and make the turn at Delta 1, you are in front of JetBlue.
People get very shy.
JetBlue 858, there's an American that'll be off your right side, you'll give way to them, and flow to me. I will give way to the American JetBlue.
They've done it for the last 50 years.
23, today. Upper 26 degrees. Jet 4899, big sir. Traffic station, short final with 160, rolling 7 right to the left. What about
That flight was heading to New Orleans. American Airlines flight 2223 is 737-800. Another flight heading to Flagstaff, Arizona. Boy, they're going to get a lot of snow tomorrow. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4903. It's a CRJ 700ER.
American 2675, going to the left, there for take up. Clear to take off, 7 left, 2675. JetBlue 858, 80, turn 7 left, on a boy. Report departing 1037 at South southbound. Alright, we see the 737 departing southbound, line of away 7 left, JetBlue.
The Delta 757-300 coming up from Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 2284. It's JetBlue flights 502 heading back to Boston on this A321.
JetBlue 58, maintain the separation on 7 left, take up. Okay, I just confirmed that the 7 is rotating now. We'll maintain the separation from 10 on 7 left, take off. Delta 770, you can exit out on the left on a flight. We're going to departing JetBlue Airbus inside Delta southbound.
Florida 1 coming back from Burbank. Southwest Airlines Flight 4181, 737-700. It looks like the next arrival here on the south side on 7 right.
I could just throw everything in there. Though,
Skywest, Southwest 2777, Tower, you're holding for 2 CRJs from the left, then taxi up 2 and hold
you can
short
see
at
it out there. You can see it
27.
coming.
Taxi with the 2 RJs and taxi up and hold short at Southwest 2777.
Fizzles.
What they say the weather will be today is totally different tomorrow. But yeah, it looks like all that wet.
Because it gets all wrung out in California.
Yep.
Thanks, Kevin.
It what?
It gets all wrung out in California. We got the leftovers.
1685, heading southbound,
The weather's still saying, well, it's actually heading north, I think, isn't it? It's like Flagstaff, Payson.
That's good.
770 contact port. Commercial 770 on. Sky 64, 64, 7 left, takeoff. Left, takeoff, Sky 64, 64. Sky 62, 83, 7 left, on the way, port, number, inside, 77 south.
No, but I mean,
Number, inside, 7 left, JetBlue 502, can start you with 1 southwest ahead and 2 to the right.
Runs off.
Because I lived there I grew up there.
Because the ground is like charred. Nothing was okay. So it just goes.
Well, but see, also a lot of the areas like Topanga Canyon and anything in the Santa Monica Mountains or any of the other mountains,
ready for departure. JetBlue 502, give way to 1 southwest ahead to the right. Alright, giving way to southwest off to the right, JetBlue 502.
Oh, I've seen it. I lived in
Oh, Jack, 246, 45. Yeah, 246, 7 right for the way.
Smaller because of the light.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Southwest 2020, if you need to hold them for green or white Dorier off the left and F2 short of 7 left.
Okay, we'll look for the 1 now, we'll look for
Yes, the Dorier is the swap jet off the
Makes
left.
me take grammar for granted.
64 contact departure. Southwest 4181, hold for 7 left, stop.
Squint the eye.
Southwest 4181. Southwest 2777, maintain the separation on 7 left, take a 7 left, that was 2777. JetBlue 502, pretty sure 7 left on the board, 173, sky 70 southbound. 7 flight 10 down on the way for 7 left, American 1685, they go left for Nick Golf 6.
So again, this is Florida 1 livery on the 737-700 coming back from Burbank, California. We saw it take off earlier this morning, now back here.
Sky 63, contact departure. 786, JetBlue 502, maintain the separation on 7 left, clear takeoff. Cover takeoff on like 7 left, JetBlue American 1012, and back on the way before support, and the WS Northeast. The bus is 7 off line, point for 1012. No, I'm going to 429. I'm going to 429, take off on 734, 1 mile final, and back to the right, clear to me. Way to land number 2 on the Southwest 2777, contact departure.
That flight heading to San Diego on the 737-700, Southwest Airlines Flight 2777. Our next takeoff is the flight heading to Boston, JetBlue Flight 502. It's an A321.
Pretty out at 246. Yeah, 246, thank you. Left turn on the Foxtrot, closer to the right on the left of Foxtrot Niner. You'll be number 2 behind American.
Be on left on Fox, short of Fox.
9, I understand, but we'll give it a look. Yeah, 246, we got one for the right on the left of Foxtrot Niner.
Full short, 7 left, Foxtrot Niner, to 246.
Gently find those 2 contact departure.
Key Lima Air heading to Telluride. Donier 328-300 jet is our next takeoff here on 7 left. Key Lima. Planes that are waiting to cross over to, 7 left, including the Florida 1 livery. This flight coming back from Burbank. Flight 4181, it's a 14-year-old at 737 at 700. State flag special liveries, both 737-700s on the right-hand side. You had Colorado 1, of course, Florida 1, heading in to Terminal 4.
East Foxtrot, hold short, 7 left at Fox 11, southwest, 25.
Scout 6419, contact departure.
Super Chat. Thanks so much, Gary. Says, thanks for my gift membership. I've been plane spotting my whole life as a kid at Raleigh, Durham. Now online at SFO, where I live, flying SFO, LAC, RDU next week. We'll have a great flight there, Carrie. Appreciate your support of the channel.
Southwest 2526, contact departure. Motor 26.
This thing on. It's much easier just to keep it on.
Because it keeps.
You guys want to wave? Go right in front of your car, just on the edge. We got that zoom. Go.
All right, we got a lot of our friends coming out and saying hello. All right, wave you guys. A lot of them wearing the old Phoenix Tower. Of course, Brian's wearing the LA Retro, meeting new friends as well. Thanks, everyone, for coming out these last 3 days. Really appreciate that. Everyone's always excited when the plane jockeys come to Phoenix. Sammy the Third wearing his Phoenix Tower shirt as well. Rain is definitely on its way in. What do you think, Mr. News? You think that's rain? It's looking like it. It's looking like it. The app doesn't say anything about rain. Go figure. You're looking toward the west. That is southwest. Well, it's not the airline, but the southwest in terms of direction. To me, it's looking like the storm is heading in. Is American Airlines Flight 2059 heading to Boston in an A321neo.
American 2311 being started, ready for departure. Ready, American 2311, 130, 7979, for takeoff. Take out 7, that's 2370. land. Clear to land 7 right, Southwest 14. American 2059, contact departure. Departure from American 2059, so long. Okay. American 3144, Phoenix trying to set left, out of Hawaii, report departing company bus inside somebody stopped up. Envoy 7 left, again, American 3144, maintain the separation, runway 7 left, third floor, big up. Take off 7 left. Southwest 9317, Phoenix 97 left, out of Blair, push to departing American, 971 now. Sky 6243, Foxtrot, hold short 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
Foxtrot short 7 left, Foxtrot 13, Sky 6243.
Southwest 1317, 310. Southwest 1317. Southwest 1317. Next 1317, Southwest 1317, 7 left on the way to Rise Rolling Bus, 5 north now. Traffic to the side, line of Boyd 7 left, Southwest 2317. American 2311, contact departure.
So United Flight 1193 at A321 Neo, brand new, just delivered in July of last year. We'll be heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Southwest 2317, maintain the separation, off the left, take 4 takeoff. Envoy 4013, south. 7 left, line of 3, southwest side, Envoy 40. Southern 1480, Foxtrot, hold short, right 7 left at Foxtrot 10. Foxtrot, hold short, 7 left at Foxtrot 10, Southern 1480. American 3144, contact departure. 7144.
Frontier ground crew shooting the breeze.
Envoy 4013, maintain visual separation, wind 130 at 8. Again, the traffic will turn to the south. Airway 3412, main contact 7 left on a 4.0 left at the inside, so the northeast. So left bomb, wind years inside, contact 3412.
There's a lot of really good stuff. Well, yeah. Second time.
American 699, city taxi on fuel and hold short, right 7 left. Fuel, hold short, no left. American 139.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2317 heading to Ontario, California, 737 to 700. We have a Frontier A321 heading to Cleveland, Ohio. Joe Bob, the Badger livery. It looks like number 3 for takeoff.
Report departing in Embraer, inside of the southbound and west. Alright, land away, we have the aircraft under.
I think someone wanted me to zoom in on the KC-135s, the Arizona Air National Guard units over there.
Envoy 4013, contact departure. Departure, Envoy 4013.
I just know I'm gonna miss him. But I hope that he's. Yeah, so I'm hoping he'll visit
American 699, maintain this separation, and 130 segment, and left to 4 takeoff. The chief contact departure.
Do it both ways.
American 699 contact departure.
Here, over on this side. You stand right here. Then we get the tower behind us.
Line of point, confirm that for 7 left, and 1193.
Yeah, 1193 tower 7 left, line of flight, traffic go across downfield.
Okay, copy, transfer downfield, line of point, runway 7 left, United 1193.
So I'm going to be at LAX on March 6th, Thursday, March 6th. My girlfriend's going to be coming in. She'll be landing somewhere in Tom Bradley at like 7 o'clock at night. Okay. It's a good place, I think, planes well. Safe. I'm guessing Carter's Park will probably be flying in it.
Oh, okay. So that'd be north side. I mean, you can always go to Indianapolis or the park. Because it will land on the north, it won't land on the south. If you want to swing,
United 1193, runway 7 left, 4 6.
I just want to go somewhere and it's like...
Skyline 6277, turn to 7 left on a point of rolling bar, side W northeast.
I mean, if you want to see it fly over you, go to Indianapolis. If you want to see it taxi to the gate, then go to it's whatever you want. I'd rather go to Indianapolis than flying over your head. Yeah, exactly. All right. Take care. Nice to meet you.
You're following a global at a 2-mile final route on 7 back to line. 7 Victor Kilo, caution, white triple.
Francis gifting One Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis.
Skyline 6277, maintain the separation on 7 left, 4 takeoff. Maintain visual separation, 7 left, takeoff, Skyline 6277. American 570, you can turn 7 left on a point for 28, number W, shuttle traffic 1. Line of point, 7 left, 7 side American, that's it.
I don't believe that's another air start. That was United Airlines Flight 1193 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321neo taking off 7 left. Colorado 1 heading to San Jose, California, 737-700 Southwest Airlines flight 992 heading down to 7 left.
Thank you.
It is top of the hour time again, 2 p.m. here in Phoenix, Arizona, 1 p.m. there back in Los Angeles. Hope you guys are enjoying the third show here at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. We're broadcasting today from Terminal 3 parking garage, giving us some really up-close action here. We're really enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are as well. Sit back, relax, enjoy as we continue on here. It's Frontier A321neo coming in from Minneapolis. Frontier Flight 2397. Grace the Ancilla livery. I'm sure I said that wrong. Have an Air Canada A320 heading back to Vancouver. Flight 1055 also heading here to the south side. Colorado 1, next takeoff on 7 left. We do have that A330-300 with Delta heading to Detroit, also lighting up flight 476. Delta A330-300. Again, this 9-year-old A330 heading back to Detroit. Surf Air, Flight 810 heading back to Imperial, California. It's a Pilatus PC-1245. Next takeoff on 7 left. So by this time on Tuesday, during our show on the Tuesday, we started with the takeoffs on the 7s, and then they switched the runways, if you guys remember that, within 2 to 3 hours into the broadcast. So you actually saw the arrivals happening on the 2 5s. With this weather system coming in, I'm not quite sure if we're going to see a switch, which is actually probably better for us here at Terminal 3, as we are a little bit closer to the 7s than we are the 2 5s.
VSS Papa Mike, contact departure. Contact departure 2620, 19 Papa Mike. Family 810, right 7 left, takeoff. Takeoff 7 left, and 810.
Next takeoff, Air Canada Flight 1055 heading to Vancouver. It's an A320. We do it that Delta A330 heading down for a takeoff on 7 at left.
I know. His level, he's on JSX and he's on first class.
Delta 3118, please turn 7 left on a boy report point 320 inside of the northbound. Box point, runway 6 left, 31.
I'll watch it. Before I go somewhere, I'll watch it. Well, won't be sitting with that. Won't bother with that. Won't bother with that. Contact southbound 132.55.
Here's 122.15 from together to
The broadest calling is
who's saying that? Bill, this is 3 Frontier ground crew were waving up to you about 2 minutes ago when the newest arrival came in. No, they were?
32.
Have to keep an eye out. Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines Flight 3118 heading to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina, 737-700, followed by the Delta A330-300 heading to Detroit, Michigan, Flight 476.
We'd like that 1 departure, we'll take that 35 southbound. Evac 12, please place at your Jackson jet. Yes, sir, Jackson jet. Evac 12, Pat go current, altimeter 3002, Kilo 1 southbound for the 35th Avenue, 35th Ave transition. There's a Kilo 1 southbound and then 35th Ave northbound, Air my call. Delta 476 Heavy, runway 7 left, take out. Take out. 7 left, Delta 476. Delta 3118, contact departure. Departure, Southwest 31.
All right, here we go. Our second Delta A330-300. The first one heading to Atlanta. This one heading to Detroit.
It's all something else now. It's long gone.
That was like the only thing there. Yeah.
There, you can see it on the screen. I believe I'm about 99.8% sure that is the building. Was that the building? No? Boy, they've built so much over there. It used to look like that.
Yeah, it's really Tempe's Pond.
Maybe that wasn't it.
Mike, Cosmic Series, parked off parallel, heavy 237, Mike, let's take off.
Maybe that was the building. I think that one is the building. I think that was the AmeriCorps. So the one I showed you, forget about it. Erase that from your brain. This was the old America West headquarter building. Yeah, that's it. I remember the brick with the big windows. All right, that's over in downtown Tempe, and I got to tell you, back in the day, that was like the only tall building there on just off of Mill Avenue. So there you go. That's some history in aviation. That used to be the America West headquarters there. Went in there a few times to do some interviews back in my TV news days. Also went into the gift shop that was located on the first floor. Wish I could go back and buy everything inside the store.
Now 1.497, 1.835, right 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear takeoff, southwest, 24. On to off Mike, pleasure, have a good day. Yeah, 1.2 left, pleasure.
Definitely the winds are coming out of the west. We're going to see a shift in direction here. We'll move everything to the 25s for takeoff and arrivals.
534, runway 7 left, cleared for takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 7 left, west 534. American 1388, make sure into left line of way. Left line of way. 32 Mount Echo, ready to turn hotel 4, hotel the ramp, remain ticket please.
Well, what's going on? I don't know. What's going on there? Just
2497, John Bush, we'll see you.
I'm sure it's a single aisle. Yeah, I'm sure it's a typical single aisle aircraft, but
there's like 20
yeah, as compared to 30 or 40.
It was Air Canada Rouge, flight 1730, heading to Montreal, and an A319 will be heading down for a takeoff here on the south side of 7 left.
I used to love these.
American 1388, wind 180.
American Airlines flight 1388 heading to JFK. The 737 MAX 8 next takeoff.
Southwest 3745, being direct to left line of way, you'll be 4 in trail of American.
So yeah, you always dreaded it.
Left line of way, southwest 3745.
Go 6534, contact, we'll see you. Departure, Skywest 65 to 40.
So I was like, oh, I'll, use my airline, employee pass and I'll go. And of course, the other employees were laughing at me going, yeah, good luck getting on the flight with your seniority. And and it was funny, I got to LA like early in the morning to try to get on the 8 a.m. flight. I didn't get on until the 4 p.m. flight, the last one of the day, DC-10, in the back, right smack in the middle seat, and I was grateful. Unless it was a high volume place like trying to get out of the night or whatever, you could still manage to get on. Nowadays, I don't know how they get that at all because planes are all full. It's like, how can you use your standby? How can you use your passes?
American 1388, contact, see you.
Southwest Airlines flight 3745 heading to Wichita, Kansas. 737-700 up next. Should be followed by that Air Canada Rouge flight 1730 heading to Montreal, Canada in the A319.
So 1730, runway 10 left, bottom point.
If you have dinosaur seniority, then you can pretty much go anywhere you want as long as there's an open seat. Or if like crew, you can jump seat if you're lucky. Sometimes they'll let you, but as a reservation agent, you don't have those privileges, and
Rouge 1730.
So you can't jump seat, but unless you have dinosaur seniority, you're never going to get to any of the really popular destinations, especially these days.
Southwest 3745, contact, we'll see you.
Go ahead and have a good day. South 3745.
And sometimes you never know. All it takes is some other flight canceling or late.
Showed you guys the tower here at Sky Harbor a bit earlier in the show. We're basically just below it. It's a newer tower, not fairly new in the last few years, but certainly there used to be an older tower. They tore that down and built this beautiful tower. I say one of the top 5 towers here in the U.S. for sure.
930, yep.
Southwest Airlines Flight 980 heading to Vegas, the 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff on 7 left. Should be followed by American Airlines Flight 3116 heading to Vegas on the 737-800. Trevor with the super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Says, "Oh man, Kev, you should take a side gig as a voice announcer for The Price is Right. Anybody remember Ron Roddy?" Oh yeah, you've got the voice, am I right? Thank you, Trevor. You know, it's funny because when we go back and we start listening to some of the first shows, first year or two of Airline Videos Live, my voice sounds a lot higher pitched. I sound a lot deeper. I said that to Charlie. He said, "Well, you fine-tuned your radio announcer voice through the years." I said, "I think you're right."
Are you seeing those testing at LA now?
Oh, yeah.
In the daytime?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
They don't go that fast.
Yeah.
They're the same cars, though.
Yeah.
This has a connection over by like McDowell almost.
It goes to 44th Washington. It goes to the county garage there. It goes up to the 44th Washington.
Because 499 wind 1807, runway 7 right to the left. American 1869, Phoenix Air, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, wind 180 at 7.
Start takeoff, runway 7 left, American 1869.
And I remember when it was under construction, and so now, yeah, it actually.
Southwest 980 is ready when it comes.
Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. This is a cold day here in Arvada, Colorado. Yesterday, I saw the Honeywell 757 on the Roadside Podcast. Been to Phoenix many times. Love Terminal 4. Love the KC 135. So, yes. We've had some good moments here the last 3 days. Certainly, we've seen a lot of things we never see at LAX. And things that we do see at LAX, we never see this close. Case in point, these Frontier A321s, Neos, the A320 Neo, the A321s, those always head to the west gates, always zoom in from afar. So it's been a good time. We like Phoenix. We've been here many, many times. We'll be back here many, many times in the future. Yeah, the view count not very high when we had the Phoenix, but like I said earlier, if you're not watching, it's your loss. You're missing out.
It's like right in the middle of it all. Too noisy. As long as you build it with soundproof doors.
American 1869, come on.
That was American Airlines Flight 1869 heading to Charlotte on that A321. You're looking at Southwest Airlines in the Florida 1 livery. Flight 3024 will now be heading to Long Beach, California, making those California runs here today, 737-700. That flight was heading to Miami, Florida, in that A321 Neo, flight 3044. Yes. Bill, 77 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Appreciate that.
November 765 from Whiskey Mike, wind 1806, right 7 right, clear to go.
And Plane, Trains, and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. It's been a nice few days watching ABL Phoenix. Lots of liveries of Southwest and others. Liveries are many there. Yes, indeed. We've seen quite our fair share of special liveries. Certainly on Tuesday. Plane, Trains, and Things. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Planes, Trains, and Things. Awesome support this week. Thank you.
November 765 Whiskey Mike, kind of hard to see. Over departure 5 Whiskey Mike, bye-bye.
right, Florida 1 lining up on 7 left. The second time today we've seen this aircraft take off. First time it headed to Burbank, came back from Burbank, now heading to Long Beach, California.
Almost 37.9, being clear, 1 to the right, to land, number 1. Wind 1907. Wind 2007, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. You got 7 left, South Bay 54.
No, it was...
South 3024, contact, check it out. Flight South 3024.
I just went, 5 years ago. Actually, flew from... Yeah.
Or from...
South Bay 271, being clear, 1 to the left, line point.
Delta 737-900ER will be heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1431.
Check one more time.
What's up, JetBlue, flight 736, should be pushing back here shortly, heading to JFK.
Delta 1871, wind 2007, 7 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 71, Southwest.
Did you guys see, you saw rain on the radar?
1713, sir.
Coming up on 5 hours already of broadcasting here today. Boy, the time just flies by, I'm telling you.
Right, because, well, we didn't do a curve. No wonder it took so long. Well, and it's not uncommon going to the right and you head to the right again. I think you often get...
Delta 851, contact, check it out. 854, get in.
Kevin, thanks for coming, man. I'm gonna take off. Yeah, it's good to see you.
I think I'm
3 days. That's good.
I know. I'm tired.
I'll make it take all
Over 729, turn left off the runway, right off Palm Shot, taxi eastbound off further for you, just for the moment. Eastbound Palm Shot, runway 37.9. So 1871, contact departure, good day.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, Southwest 1871.
It's different. Virtually is not the same. In person is always.
No, virtually, I don't know, in person is much more fun. And it feels so real and it's fun.
Turn 1 feet, sir, right desk, and stay altitude.
Lands because everything's so close, and then I get here and I'm like, oh yeah, that's
Turn 1, radar contact 2 miles west of the tank farm. Turn directly south to position and westbound. Altitude indicated 1,800 north, time unknown. Proceed via Hilo 1 as requested by Internet.
Whatever. Your show's doing so good with all this stuff.
On with 37.9, cross right still left, Foxtrot 11, taxi via the eastern travel, hold the position southwest. Cross and left, Foxtrot 11, eastern on board 37.9. Delta 44 being clear, still left line of way, chapter crossing. I board 7 left of the 74. Our American 1713 is ready to sequence. On board 37.9 after crossing, contact ground 13255. After crossing, contact southbound 3729. Delta 1431 center, follow American. Delta 1713, you can pull up via Delta 1. Delta 1431, follow American. Delta 1431, sir, you'll follow American from the right side. They're ready now.
I will follow American Delta 1431.
Thank you. Delta 744, wind 2007, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, Delta 744. American 1713, runway 7 left, on its way.
Up the way, 7 left, turn.
1713, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, wind 107.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 1713.
Delta 1431, being service to left, line of way.
7 left, land point, Delta 1431.
Delta 744, complex, we'll see you. Quick departure, good to sleep. Delta 1431, wind 106, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1431.
American 1713, departure, good day.
American 1713, good day.
visual 7 right.
Air 2071 being clear, runway 7 right for the land, wind 105.
Include land 7 right, 2671.
Delta 1431, contact, see ya.
Have a great day, Delta 1431.
371, turn left off runway, right on Foxtrot, hold short runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
On Foxtrot,
American 2671, I do need the runway, hold short runway 7 left. Thank you. South 351, being Sarah, 7 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 31, clear for takeoff, 7 left.
All right, I'm back. I was just saying goodbye to Sammy the third, one of our local plane spotters. Probably going to be ending things here shortly as we're approaching 5 hours and things are starting to slow down here. Of course, your plane jockey Kevin. He's getting a little tired after 3 days. Of course, I have a big drive back to Los Angeles tomorrow morning. Sarah the Rail Dale back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. And Plane Trains and Things back with an awesome $20 super chat. It's been a while. I brought up favorite liveries, but Phoenix seems to have so many. Best liveries so far. Well, in terms of special liveries, we've seen plenty of special state flag liveries with Southwest. We saw the Allegheny Retro on the A321 with American. Saw the Stand Up to Cancer on Tuesday. Is that about it? I think that's it.
Good cross, 7 right, or 7 left, Fox 13.
Southwest 351, complex.
It's always good to see those Southwest state flag special liveries. We don't get them too often in Los Angeles.
Wind 2004, runway 7 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 7 right, Transcon.
All right, you guys, it is really slowing down here.
Banner 1, can I show you landing shirt? Affirmative, Banner 1. Thank you. United 2374 Phoenix Center with 1804, long 7 left, clear for takeoff. Transcon 118, departure, we'll see you. Score departure, Transcon 118. Yeah, 2374 Center, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear takeoff, and it's 2374.
Sarah.
I
didn't do your super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Back with a $5 super chat.
2337, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff, wind 104.
Clear takeoff 7 left, Alpha 3237.
Yeah, 2374, contact, see ya.
2374, good day.
That was United Airlines Flight 2374 heading to LAX, 737-900ER. Next takeoff, Southwest Airlines Flight 3337 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the 737 MAX 8.
You'll pass behind them northbound, wind 104, only 7 right, clear for takeoff, delay approved.
7 right, clear for takeoff.
American 3243, being sir, and 7 left, line of wait, pass behind King out parallel. 7 left, line up and wait, Sugar American 3243. Southwest 3337, contact, we'll see ya.
Departure Southwest 3337.
King Air 900 kilos here, caution, make sure most as able, turn left heading 050.
3050.
American 3243, King Air turning to the north out of the way, wind 104, only 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff, American 3243.
And I think our final takeoff of the day, a flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, American Airlines Flight 3243. It's an A319, an old America West plane delivered 23 years ago.
King Air 8 kilos here, contact, good flight. American 3243, contact, see ya. See ya, 3243.
So with the $2 super chat, thank you so much, sir. This is Kevin. I've enjoyed the reruns. Have a safe trip. Thank you so much, Sue.
Southwest, wind 106, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff, caution, make sure most previous departure on the runway was an Airbus.
All right, so Kevin with a broken headset and a handheld mic these last 1.5 days. We'll have a new headset when I get back to Los Angeles tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be heading to LAX back tomorrow morning. We do have a special surprise for you on Saturday afternoon. Hopefully you guys will tune in for that. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific with Rudy. Actually, Rudy will be with me on this surprise for the surprise on Saturday as well. So we got surprise on Saturday and the main Sunday show on Sunday. Of course, we've been here for 3 days, 3 great days. Thanks to everyone tuning in. I hope you guys all enjoyed it as I'm starting to actually feel a raindrop. Oh, Mother Nature, don't cry. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll come back. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks to everyone coming out and saying hello through these last 3 days, including my mom and sister. That was quite the treat there on Tuesday. Roast the Host on Tuesday. If you haven't seen it, go back and take a look at it. Probably more information you wanted to learn about your Plane Jockey Kevin than I wanted out there. That was for sure. Thanks, you guys, for your amazing support these last 3 days. It's good to take the show on the road once again. Hopefully I will have my new car here in the next week or so, and then we will start to take the show on the road even more. So stay tuned, more to come. And of course, we've got trips planned coming in the next few months as well. So a lot of goodies on its way. Till then, you guys have a great Friday. Be safe. And we'll see you on Saturday back there in Los Angeles. And of course, one big shout out to our great mod squad, always doing a great job as well. Thanks you guys so much. I'm going to start packing things up because I think it's going to start raining. Don't rain on me. Don't rain on me. My equipment. And of course, a big shout out to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. You guys are the best. Anywhere if you want more LAX action. I think it's still raining out there in LA. Don't go anywhere. You'll be redirected to our 24-hour live stream high top the H Hotel. And the good news is the north side cameras get installed on Saturday. So we're days away from launching the north side AI cameras high top the H Hotel. So a lot of cool stuff happening here in the next week. That's it from Phoenix. We'll see you soon, Phoenix. Gotta get out of here before it rains on your plane jockey, Kevin. All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. We'll see you back in Los Angeles.